Microphones are hot. Hello, everyone.
Shit, the final Dangan.
Hello, the final Dangan.
Hi, Fries. Hi, Gravity. I see you in chat. This is the last Danganronpa stream, period. And then we're gonna play a lot of Mega Man.
And then eventually no more heroes.
Yeah. Once I get my new computer, which might take 2 or 3 more weeks.
Dun dun dun.
Like a whole month, really. I think.
Dun dun dun.
Philip, you're going through it.
I'm fine.
No, he's not.
No, I'm not fine. I'll admit that.
Philip has finished Persona 3. He's almost done with the answer, and then he told me that on the car ride here, he listened to "Wish You Were Here," and now he has to finish off Danganronpa V3. He is going through hell. Can we get some applause for this man?
No.
Fuck you.
It's because you're a robot. You don't feel. Fuck you.
That's robot.
Well, you could have given me some goddamn sympathy.
Hey, remember that time you walked in on me and Mew and you just left, bitch?
Remember that time when you described Mew as caring and appreciative, and you know, complimented her on the upgrades that she gave to you? You know,
I don't think I was here for that one.
Quote unquote. Yeah, he did that. Like, actually, I can't remember if it was last stream. It was fairly recently. Oh yeah, it was when he was like, he was starting to use more of his stuff in his lab. He's like, yeah, I want to be more like a human, but I realized that, like, what makes me me is the fact that I am a robot, and that I can, like, advance myself in ways that humans can't. So, you know, he gave himself, like, the zoom eyes, so we can zoom in on things, and he saw, like, the Monokuma bugs. And he also, well, you know, there's the fact that he had the jetpack and the cannon on his arm. But yeah, he kind of came more to term with his robotness, I guess. And in it, he gave, like, the highest compliment that anyone has given in the game to Mew. Like, he said the nicest things about her, and it's like, damn, all right. So, you know, I feel like it couldn't have been that bad. Or he's super traumatized. Like, hyper traumatized.
Bit of column A, bit of column B.
Butts.
Mm-hmm.
Right,
I mean, look at me. You can't fully forgive her anyway.
Let's turn off the Gran Turismo soundtrack real quick. Let's get to Danganronpa. Oh yeah. Kibo, Shuichi, Koki. See, you don't voice Kokichi anymore. Get that guy out of there.
Wesley.
And then I don't voice Kaito anymore.
That honestly, that worked way too well.
Why does he call everyone Wesley?
There's an episode
well,
about
you see, in the Clone High reboot.
I know about the backstory, but that was one of the jokes.
Fuck you.
Oh.
Alright. I think
Alright.
Give me a.
I think this is it, guys.
Give me a napkin. Yeah, we're gonna be watching a huge cutscene and have occasional funny commentary.
Alright, let me tell you guys what's gonna happen. Junko Nishima's gonna show up, she's gonna be like, I'm Kaede's twin, and then everyone's gonna die, and they're gonna be like, Danganronpa will always continue because people are playing on your computer screen. The end. Let's go. Class trial time. Fuck. Here I am. It's the more recent one. Okay.
Oh man.
I don't have any points. I couldn't spend time with people. Everyone was too busy dying.
Yeah.
Plot was too busy happening. So, I mean...
Welcome to the final trial!
Yeah, right?
This is it.
This is actually it. I can buy like
This
a
is it,
4.
Luigi.
I like that one. It's like Taxi is pretty easy though. I feel like I don't need that. The entire screen will light up more frequently during Hangman's Gambit. That's actually not bad.
Oh, I didn't... It's not what I... Fuck.
The keyword in the first speaker's argument will be shown from the start. Interesting.
How much do you remember
Instantly silences loud voices.
from last session?
Most of it, but I'm still gonna go through the evidence. I mean, I think I remember everything of it, honestly. Silences all conversations except those the reticles on. Reveals viewpoints. I think we'll just go with this. That way I don't have to button mash, because I feel like I did a lot of that last round. Okay, there's a few pieces of evidence.
You can't unmute the stream. Why not?
The history of Hope's Peak Academy was found in the Ultimate Supreme Leader's research lab and details the history of the battle between hope and despair. The afterword claims it was compiled by several esteemed researchers and is the most thorough and accurate book written on the subject. However, it contradicts the memory Shuichi and Maki received from the flashback light. The key passages of the documents are as follows. The cause of the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history was the ultimate despair, Junko Onishima, as well as the group and the events caused by her. In order to plunge the world into despair, she plotted the killing game of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy. To protect themselves from the tragedy, the 78th class sealed themselves inside Hope's Peak Academy as part of the Hope's Peak Academy Shelter Project. Hope's Peak did not admit students by application. The only way to be admitted was being scouted, unless you're Makoto Naegi.
You got lucky.
One of the videos distributed as the motive in Kurumi's case was Kokichi's motive video. Though most of the videos ended up with the wrong person, Kokichi got his own. According to the video, Kokichi was the leader of a secret society named DICE. Together with his 10 underlings, he committed non-violent crimes and harmless pranks around the world. Monokuma is particular about the killing game's rules and making sure it's exciting. Yep. In addition, it's very similar to the killing games held by Junko Nishima. Kokichi claimed that this killing game was being watched by someone. Here's the mysterious messages, which are just the clues to the Rantaro's thing. Rantaro had a video message sent to himself. It was found on the USB stored in his lab. The Ultimate Survivor's lab. It is a message from Rantaro before he lost his message to himself before he lost his memories. Wait a second. It is a message from Rantaro before he lost his memories to himself after he lost his memories. Okay. According to the message, Rantaro was the Ultimate Survivor and had participated in a previous killing game. According to the Gopher Project participant list, which is a document found in the cold sleep room and features the profiles of the participants, Kaede has a younger twin sister. There's a vacuum device called a bug vac that's used for capturing bugs, found in the Ultimate Inventor's research lab. Thought to have been designed by Kokichi to check whether or not the tiny bugs Gaunta sometimes saw were real. But it turns out they weren't just figments of his imagination. Gaunta has extremely good eyesight. Although it's still a prototype, it is functional and shows signs of use. However, it doesn't seem to have captured any bugs, except for the tiny microscopic ones that we looked at earlier. There's a giant Monokuma head in a glass case, Mother Kuma. It's a machine that creates spare bodies from Monokuma and copies his thoughts over to them, as long as they say birth.
Mother.
Yeah, unfortunately. Mother Wesley. There's a shot put ball with pink fiber found inside the trash can in the hidden room. There were no blood stains on the shot. It is different from the one used to kill Rantaro. To enter the hidden room from the library, a card key is needed. However, when exiting to the library from the hidden room, no card key is needed. The Survivor's Perk Monopad. It was a special monopad given to Rantaro for being the ultimate survivor. It said, clue to end the killings. The mastermind who is behind the killing game is hiding somewhere within the academy. The best chance of exposing them is when Monokuma needs a spare. At that time, the mastermind will go to the library's hidden room. To prove this hint is accurate, I will predict something. The first thing you'll remember is the ultimate hunt. Only share this information with people you know you can trust.
What is Steven? Steven, were you trying to say something? Oh, he's muted. Fuck. Also, hi, Lee.
Bonjour.
Bonsoir.
I'm here to watch your opinion of the series immediately degrade.
Well, I'm here for... I'm not even sure. I'm here for something. I'm here for the climax of the series, I suppose, as well as the end, so... According to Mother Kuma, the mastermind goes to the hidden room in the library quite often. In addition, the classroom that creates flashback lights reverts to its original state when the door is open. Seems as though the person operating it was being cautious not to be seen by anyone. Flashback lights can be made in the classroom on the second floor. There are 4 categories for the type of flashback light that can be created. The survivors, the outside world, the killing game, and the participants. From these basic categories, several options are available. A secret passageway hidden in the back of the supply closet in the girls' bathroom on the first floor is connected to the hidden room in the back of the library. This passageway was not even shown on the map of the school on the survivor perk monopad. Only the mastermind knew about it. The final picture of Rantaro, taken by the camera facing the hidden door in the library during Kaede's case. It was discovered in Kokichi's room. Rantaro was pictured trying to remove the camera. There's a 6 mono cub, collectively named Nanakuma. The true identity of the tiny bugs Gonta thought he saw. They're so small they cannot be seen by normal human eyes. They're a hive mind rather than individuals, and they fly around the academy and use their cameras to take footage, wirelessly sending it to Mother Kuma. Mother Kuma's voice print system recognizes the mastermind's voice and cannot create spare Monokumas without their command. Alright.
Discord mobile has lower quality than desktop audio quality.
Yeah, I can believe that. That's a shame. Okay. Court is now in session.
Are you ready for stupid?
I'm ready for the most moon logic, as you said.
Here they are. Here's your final.
Sabugi, Kibo, Himiko, Maki.
Monokuma! Oh yeah, and these freaks.
And Shuichi.
This is your final pair for the game.
I'd like to begin by asking Shuichi a question, since this class trial was his idea. What exactly is the point of this class trial?
Yeah! Why are we having a class trial if no one died?
Whoa! My voice was way louder than I expected. I might be on a roll today.
Hey! I'm no slouch at being a loudmouth either!
Me too.
Monodum's voice is super soft, though. Everyone cool with him getting blown up?
You said that the killing game would end if you exposed the truth at the class trial. So, you bastards, what is the purpose of this class trial?
The blue one is Frankie. Yeah, that's
question.
Pat Seats.
But his voice was quiet.
Does voice volume not matter at all?
Purpose of this class trial.
All right, I'll give you an answer. The reason I called for this trial is...
retry a past case.
That's it!
Yes, that's how this starts.
I wish to retry a past case.
Are we retrying Kaede's case?
Yes.
Retrial?
Oh.
For which case?
The first one, the murder of Rantaro Amami. I've found new evidence relevant to the case.
The ultimate detective is in full swing.
In light of that evidence, I demand a retrial.
What's the point of a retrial? The result of the first class trial has already been settled.
Yeah!
What if our vote was wrong?
Wrong! Monokuma said the blackened for that incident was Kaede.
You saying he was wrong?
Mono Kid, your reactions are too extreme. It's making the rest of us look bad.
Hand him a button.
Shit, he's already got the detonator!
To test the validity of our vote, we're going to retry the entire case.
We are? How long is the stream going to be?
If Monokuma was wrong,
2
validity
years.
of these trials
I
would
was
be
telling you we
questioned.
should probably be here early.
The entire killing game wouldn't make sense anymore.
Gee, Shuichi, why do you get 2 trials?
I see. You think you can destroy the game by calling
How
out
come
my
you're
failure
Monokuma?
as the game master.
Yeah, right?
Monokuma lets you have
You
2
shouldn't have
trials.
a problem with this if you have nothing to hide, Monokuma.
So in the end, the first case has become the focal point yet again. What a twist! What an interesting twist! Okay, let's do this!
So what is this new truth?
There are several. But before we go any further, I want to discuss Rantaro's talent.
Did you learn what his talent was?
Charles' ultimate talent was a mystery, but now I know. He was the ultimate quiz master.
That's it!
This guy would have done great
He
on cool math games.
was the ultimate survivor.
And they go,
.com.
he probably would have played Orb, the new level, Orb 2, the new levels.
Ultimate survivor?
Whoa.
I saw it too. He said so in his video.
Ironically, the ultimate survivor was the first one to die in this killing game, huh?
Yep.
Surely that was intentional.
The truth is, this isn't your first killing game. You're the ultimate survivor. You survived the last killing game. That's why you got this perk, the survivor perk.
Rantaro became the ultimate survivor after surviving a past killing game. After his memory was wiped, he participated in the killing game once again.
So this wasn't Rantaro's first killing game?
Why did he participate in a second killing game?
I'm not sure yet. But after I learned that Rantaro was the ultimate survivor, I deduced his objective.
Rantaro's objective?
The reason he went to the library before he was killed, and why he knew about the hidden door.
Didn't he just happen to randomly notice the hidden door?
That's what I thought at the time, but it appears that assumption was false. There was an actual reason Rantaro knew about the door.
Yes, that reason is the survivor perk.
That's it! Rantaro was given this monopad as a kind of survivor perk.
Was Kaede the one that showed Shuichi the hidden passageway in the library? In the first case?
No, I think it was Shuichi.
Did Shuichi was the one who discovered it?
Yeah, he discovered it.
Okay.
He deduced it.
It has a map of the entire academy, including areas that had not yet been unlocked. Of course, that includes the hidden room.
To think Rantaro was given that as a survivor perk.
You found out about the hidden room with this map?
The monopad also contained a video Rantaro recorded for himself.
If the mastermind ever needed a spare Monokuma, they would head to the hidden room.
The message was what inspired him to go to the library to investigate the hidden room.
Well, for some reason I'm eating in this cutscene. A time limit is now in effect. If a murder does not occur by nighttime, 2 days from now, then every student forced to participate in this killing game will die. Mauled to shreds by countless Monokumas from the rumored Monokuma making machine.
The mastermind would have gone to that room to mass-produce Monokuma once time ran out. So, in order to figure out who the mastermind was, Rantaro went to the hidden room at the back of the library just before time ran out.
That's right. Rantaro must have come to the same conclusion that Kaede and I did.
Sure is ironic that the ultimate survivor died because of Kaede's trap.
But if Rantaro
Even fucking, like, Himiko notices it.
I assume
The irony
because
is
he
too
didn't
bold.
trust us. The killing game had just started after all. What he said in his video message certainly didn't help either. He told himself to only share this information with people he could trust.
Also, in his video, specifically, he says, trust no one, basically. Like, word for word, he says, trust no one. So, like...
you turned recollection of filming this message, right?
Alright, go. So, can you say that again, actually?
Trust nobody, not even yourself.
Not even your shelf?
Yeah, for a second I thought you turned that on just to agree.
No, he's had it on.
Okay.
That means he must have had trouble believing it as well.
William, Kibo's been here the whole time.
Oh, that's right.
What's so weird about that?
I'm sorry, Kimo.
He was probably confused to him too. That's why he didn't consult us.
William. Why the long face?
It's nothing. I figured no one would listen to some guy who can't even remember his own talent right.
No, I think his face is actually pretty short.
This is exactly what Monokuma wants us to do. So what else is a part of his plan? Is my memory a part of it too? If it is, then... can I even trust myself?
He said the thing!
He didn't know if he could trust that video, or trust us, or even trust himself. He must have been so lost. But with the time limit approaching, he decided to take a chance.
There's no need for that, because I'm going to end this killing game. I've already decided.
You're going to end this game?
It's not about outfoxing everyone in the killing game, it's about ending the game itself. That's the real goal.
Can you even accomplish such a feat? Ooh, accomplish. 2 syllables.
That's 3, William.
Oh. Accomplish. I think he's right.
It wouldn't be this.
Technically, that's 4.
It wouldn't be this if I didn't think I could.
So we went to the library alone, without telling anyone.
And then he got killed by Kaede's trap.
The only people who knew about the hidden door at that time were Rantaro and I. I had Kaede with me, and I thought I could trust her, so I told her about the hidden room. That was the difference between me and Rantaro, I suppose. I had Kaede.
And Kaede's the one who killed him!
What a snake!
Hey, so what are you guys talking about? Is this something I forgot?
I don't know anything about what they're saying.
Is this something that transpired before we were born?
So
Before
what's
we
your
were born.
point? You know who Rantaro was and why he did what he did. But it's pointless now, isn't it?
No, it's not pointless. Now that we know this new information, if we look back at Rantaro's case, we can find a new truth that we missed at the time.
A new truth?
I don't really get it, but we just need to look at Rantaro's case again, right? Then let's do it.
What was Monotaro doing a flip?
Yes, let's
You
do
saw
this
that, right? He like pinball bumpered.
My vast magical
I didn't. I hope I can see it again.
I'll turn Monokuma into an omnibus.
It's just a little guy.
I don't really get that either, but I guess we're gonna republish Monokuma.
What are you doing there? Oh, Monami jumped.
I'm waiting. This is very important. This is gonna be a long stream. I need the entertainment.
Do they all just do stupid? Yeah, they.
Yeah, I guess they just do stupid shit.
They all just do dumb little things in the background. That's a great.
I just want to see the flip.
But it doesn't like flip. It's more like he goes dung. Gets knocked back like that.
Ah, okay. I'm not too sure either, but the real battle is just beginning. We'll prove that the result was wrong and corner their mastermind together.
Oh, it goes hard.
Wheel of Fortune.
Just before Monokuma's time limit expired.
Using the information provided by the survivor group, he made his way to the hidden door.
To expose the identity of the mastermind.
I feel like it might be that one.
Achieve that goal. He got hit in the head with a shot put ball and died.
I don't know. That one's more annoying.
True.
That one looks more annoying because there's a lot more moving shit.
There was no culprit at the scene.
For those who don't
The
know,
only one in the library at the time of the
oh,
murder
hold on.
was Rantaro himself.
That one could be also be
right?
annoying.
The camera went off just before the incident, and only Rantaro was in the picture.
Rantaro was the only one at the scene. That's what we concluded at the first trial. But was it really true?
Rantaro went to the library.
So here's the thing.
Just before
Someone made
Monokuma's
the
time limit
deduction
expired.
that the text that's probably the most annoying to hit is probably the answer.
And that someone was me.
To expose the identity of the
So if you see just like, you know, piece of text that looks like it'd be really annoying to hit,
He got hit in the head with a shot put ball and died.
like that one.
Because of Kaede's fully automatic killing machine. Fully automatic? There was no culprit at the scene. The only one in the library at the time of the murder was Rantaro himself.
Are you serious?
That's
Whiff.
a fact, right?
Fast, Monkey.
Rantaro went to
She'll
the
kill you.
library.
Fast.
Before Monokuma's
At the speed
time
of
limit
light.
expired.
Using the information provided by the survivor card, he made his way to the hidden door.
He got hit in the head with a shot put ball and died.
Yeah, funnily enough, I feel like this time the easiest one is the one we're supposed to do.
Was Rantaro himself.
Although it is spinning, to be fair. Oh, maybe not.
Kaede activated her fully automatic killing machine from the classroom, right? If someone had been there, they would have witnessed the murder. We need a more serious argument than that to keep things exciting.
I was wrong.
Rantaro went to the library. Just before Monokuma's time limit expired.
That's true,
Using the information provided by the survivor perk,
I assume.
he made his way to the hidden door.
To expose the identity of the mastermind.
That's also true.
But before
I think.
he could achieve that goal, he got hit in the head with a shot put ball and died.
Because of Kaede's fully automatic killing machine. Fully automatic?
Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Did Rantaro even get his own message? Did he have time to find these two clues?
Well, he had it in the picture, but from how the I don't know.
What do you mean he had it in the picture?
He had it in the the final photograph, but then he didn't have it on him in his person.
Was it that monopad or was it just a monopad?
I think it was that monopad because we go to investigate the inside of that room. It was the survivor perk.
Oh, okay. So he did get it. Okay.
Someone, how did it get from here into the room?
Wait, what do you mean? He didn't get into the room.
Yeah, that's correct. He didn't.
So why is that a point?
I'm trying to feed you an idea to poke a hole in this
There
first
was no
one.
culprit at the scene. The only one in the library at the time of the murder was Rantaro himself.
Okay.
That's a fact, right?
The camera went off just before the incident, and only Rantaro was in the picture. Rantaro went to the library just before Monokuma's time limit expired.
Using the information provided by the survivor perk, he made his way to the hidden door.
To expose the identity of the mastermind. But before he could achieve that goal, he got hit in the head with a shot put ball and died.
Because of Kaede's fully automatic killing machine.
So why is Kokichi's motive video here?
I don't know. It could be a false lure, like a red herring.
Fully automatic? There was no culprit at the scene. The
Okay, tell me your thought process here. What are you thinking?
I'm not really sure.
Which one do you think you have to hit?
I honestly, I assumed it was.
library at the time of the was
Well, okay, the sticking point is clearly that something is amiss in terms of.
Rentaro himself.
I thought this was the one that I had to hit.
right?
Rentaro himself. But I don't.
The camera went off just
Why is
before
that?
the incident.
It's because of what Shuichi says. Rentaro's the only one at the scene. That's what we concluded at the first trial. But was it really true? So he seems to be implying, like, okay, there was somebody else there.
Rentaro went to the library
And you know what? To be fair,
just before
to conclude that
Monokuma's
someone
time
else
limit
was there,
Using the
like
information provided by the
countering
survivor,
what Monokuma says
he made
makes
his way
sense.
to the hidden door.
To expose the identity of the mastermind.
He did do that.
But before he could achieve that goal, he got hit in the head with a shot put ball and died.
He did get hit in the head with a shot put ball.
Kaede's fully automatic killing machine.
Fully automatic?
There was no culprit at the scene. The only one in the library at the time of the murder was Rentaro himself.
That's a fact, right?
The camera went off just before the incident, and only Rentaro was in the picture. Rentaro went to the...
Not really sure.
Why would someone else be there at Rantaro's murder scene?
To kill to kill them himself, or make sure that he died, I guess.
Yeah, but what piece of evidence would make them do that?
What piece of evidence?
the library, just before Monokuma's time limit. And expired.
Using the information provided by the survivor.
Well, this, I guess.
Who would be the one that would go after this?
The mastermind, right?
Yeah. And who can also only access that door?
The mastermind.
So, who would be the other person there?
The mastermind.
The mastermind did what?
The mastermind killed Rentaro.
There you go.
Okay, that makes sense.
This may be accelerating something like later on, but getting this out of the way will help.
Taro himself.
That's a fact, right?
But how do
The
I...
camera went off just before the incident, and Taro was in the picture.
What evidence do I use?
I'm pretty sure that.
And which evidence do I use it on?
I'm pretty sure it's that on Monokuma. That's my assumption.
Rentaro went to the library, just before Monokuma's time limit expired.
He did do that.
Yeah.
Using the information
Yeah, the
provided by
Rentaro
survivor,
himself thing seems to be the only one that
he made
really
his way to the
has a
hidden door.
hole of any kind.
To expose the identity of the mastermind.
Because they did want to expose the identity of the mastermind.
Before he could achieve that goal, he got hit in the head with a shot put ball and died.
He did die that way.
Because of Kaede's fully automatic killing machine.
Fully automatic?
There was no culprit at the scene. The only one in the library at the time of the murder was Rantaro.
Let's see if this is the correct way to use it, though. Oh, it is. Okay. I'm glad you walked me through that one because I would not have gotten that very easily.
Yeah.
No, Rantaro was not the only one in the library at the time.
That's a bit of a stretch. That's some moon logic.
This survivor perk monopad is proof of that.
Why would that monopad be evidence?
The monopad was given exclusively to Rantaro as a survivor perk, correct? But when we searched Rantaro's body, he didn't have it on his person. He only had his student handbook monopad. Which means that someone took this monopad from Rantaro after the murder.
Hi, Celeste. It's hilarious how on the screen cap the V came out saying versus.
Versus. That's awesome. Survival.
That's very wrong.
Kill the monopad.
Wow, that's what we've been saying.
Should be a 3v3.
Keep quiet, will you? I don't have time for your nonsense right now.
Really? I have no clue what anyone is talking about.
If we don't chime in soon, Pops is gonna push the detonator.
Then we better not let these fucking chumps run their mouths anymore.
I hope they
die. Are you serious?
I hope they die in the order they did the first time.
That'd be kind of funny.
A bloody monopad is disgusting. You should wash it right away.
That's not a real rebuttal!
Someone stole the survivor. Where's the proof?
No way there's a bloody thief!
But remember, Rantaro brought the survivor perk monopad to the library. If it's missing now, that must mean someone stole it.
He brought that monopad to the library?
I think there's maybe no way that's possible.
All he had on him was the student handbook monopad. He didn't bring the survivor perk with him.
I'll cut through your words.
Monodam isn't saying anything. I mean, but he normally doesn't say anything.
No, there is no doubt Rantaro brought the survivor perk monopad to the library. The picture taken just before he died clearly shows him holding it.
Yeah, Monodam actually talked to the more other Mono Cubs died. So since all of them are here, it's not too odd that he's quiet.
Student handbook monopad, bro, you fucking know.
No, it was definitely this same monopad. You see the way the blood is dried here?
Oh wait, Mono could have used him into silence. Yep.
The outline of his fingers matches how he was holding it in the picture.
Oh, you're right.
Shortly after this photo was taken, Rantaro was struck in the head by the shot put ball. Do you think that's when this bloody outline on the monopad was formed?
I do. That's why the monopad Rantaro is holding in this picture has to be the same monopad we have now.
What?
Come on, no overreacting. It makes us look like we're not paying attention.
Scream all you want! Monosuke's the one that's gonna get blown up!
Goodbye!
Mono Kid!
I was so upset my cute cubs lost that my finger slipped. But those were some pretty fireworks. Even in death, my kid's a real cutie.
Death Cat
I hear
Cutie.
lions push their cubs
Death Cub
into
Cutie.
bottomless ravines to kill them.
They don't kill them.
So there was a thief, huh? I can't believe someone would do something so evil.
So who took the monopad? Do you know anything else?
You know anything about the person who took Rantaro's monopad? I know who did it.
Hi, Silver.
Hi, Silver. Let me get the facts straight and think. 3, 2, 1, go!
You got close power.
Hold on a second, it just hit me. The mastermind wouldn't go in the library because of Shuichi's dust trap, and we found a hidden route in the girls' bathroom. We I remember who went to that specific location during Rantaro's murder.
You know, it's funny. I don't. Actually, wait, I do. Wasn't it Kaede and Tsumugi? How many monopads did Rentaro have in the library? 2? Or maybe just 1? I'm actually not sure. It's either 1 or 2. We'll say 2.
Yeah.
Went over that hooker. Hey! Kaede was with us when Rentaro got killed, remember? Yeah, one of the Kaedes was with us.
Yeah, I second that. I'm gonna hold off on the pedal there, Celestia, just a bit. But you're definitely on the right track there. Honestly, I gave Philip a pretty big hint the last stream.
Oops.
How are we doing? I slept in the majority of today.
I spent most of today trying to finish Persona 3. But yeah, we are ending it all today, it's true. Psych Taxi is pretty good.
This is probably one of the best mini games in the series.
But the game doesn't even come out until February. Ha! Very funny. The original Persona 3 is silly. I never finished it.
He's actually on the answer right now for Fez.
How could you beat a game that's not out yet? You got me. Damn, am I in a class trial or something?
Fast to the center. How is that monopad taken care of?
No, that's wrong.
Next quest.
Shuichi looks a bit like the main character in Persona 3.
I hope. Okay, so if we don't get samurai outfits for that game, I hope we get like an SMT5 one and then the Fantasio guy as an outfit, because that'd be cool.
You know what? Give me Persona 1 and 2 costume.
True.
Oh, these are a pain to get. They're everywhere. Everywhere except where I am.
And if I had to pick the executions from each game, there would the status be 1 Mondo, 2 Gundam Shiaki, and this game Gonta. Ooh, yeah.
Tatsuya Maya as a secret boss. There, see, this guy gets it.
That would be cool. Well, you gotta include, actually, no, it's an execution, so I guess Sakura wouldn't count.
Me when I put Bionicle pieces together.
The one who took that monopad is the mastermind. I'm sure of it.
The mastermind?
The mastermind.
The Survivor Perk monopad was found in the library's hidden room. And only the mastermind would have been able to enter that room, correct?
Between the time Rentaro died and when we found him, they put that monopad in the hidden room?
No, that's impossible!
Impossible? Why?
Huh? You don't know? Why, even my cute little cubs have already figured it out.
Huh? We have?
Yeah, so I'll let Monotaro explain.
Huh? I've already forgotten what we're even talking about.
Oh, crap, he's gonna push it! It's gonna be Monokid all over again!
The mastermind is not in any of the photos taken in the library. Why is that?
Huh?
Oh, that's true.
If only we can get a Demi
order to
Fiend
get
as a
to the
cameo in
hidden
an
room,
SMT game.
You need to move the pictures, right?
Possibly the funniest sentence ever concocted in the Twitch.tv chat.
What a silly.
I really wish Demi Fiend featured in an SMT game.
I would.
They should put him in that game that Dante was in. Imagine if you fought Demi Fiend in a Devil May Cry game. Imagine, oh my god, just imagine his moveset.
Now featuring Demi Fiend from the SMT series.
From the Shin Megami Tensei series.
I want it, I want it, I want it, and I want it.
But Shuichi and Kaede set up those hidden cameras, so if the mastermind was using that door, they would have been caught on camera.
I mean, Capcom and Atlas are on pretty okay terms.
But none of the pictures
Like
showed
the SMT,
anyone like that.
the Megami Tensei mobile game did have a crossover with Devil May Cry 5, which was cool.
That is cool. He just opens with Guy Rage and you have to Royal Guard it or you insta-die. Yeah, but no, the cool thing is that you Royal Guard and then you like reflect back at him, but he nulls whatever damage. Or like reflects it back again, so you have to Royal Guard it again. Like, oh, it could be like a chain. Oh man, it could be fun.
Amazing, Monodon! Well done!
Hold on. The hidden cameras in the library had interval timers.
After the shatter snaps, the camera can't take a new photo for 30 seconds. Because I redesigned the camera to auto-roll the film instead of having to do it manually. What?
It's not about who wins. Don't Superman versus Goku death battle conversate in my fucking voice channel. It's about the fight, not about the conclusion.
Yeah, and I'm just saying, Dante wins.
He would cycle through Magatama to make you change your weapons. No. You'd play as either Demi Fiend or Dante in that game. And whoever you play as wins. There would be an alternate cutscene, like in Brawl.
I don't know, Demi Fiend has the power of friendship.
Well, technically Dante does too.
Right timing. Grab
In a way.
the monopad from the library, and then return to the hidden room.
Hold on! There's a flaw in your logic.
What? What flaw?
Huh? Don't ask me! The Mono Cubs are gonna explain it!
What? What are you doing down there?
He's so excited to explain it.
Again?
Pick me!
Reject your logic without explaining why! That's the Monokuma debate style! Take it from here, Mono Cubs! And you better use your brains or I'll kill ya!
Monokuma is fucking evil.
I know, isn't he great?
Sometimes.
Foolishness, Demi Fiend, foolish.
What are we arguing about again?
The hidden camera! Isn't it weird that the mastermind's not in any photos?
Unless they use the interval between shots.
The camera has a 30-second interval between shots. That's enough time to take the monopad from the body.
Then where was the mastermind hiding?
In the hidden room, of course!
Everyone knows.
If they were still inside the hidden room, how would they know what was happening in the library?
If
Are you
you
kidding me?
know when the camera went off.
Skip. 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 Just kill them, they've lived long enough. Damn, Silver.
They just got back. They were here for a whole chapter.
Where was the mastermind hiding?
I love how Monodam's text shows up.
Yeah.
Yeah, they've lived long enough.
If they were still inside the hidden room, how would they know what was happening in the...
Ooh, V-point.
5.
SMT5.
SMT5.
Mastermind saw what was
Devil May
happening
Cry
in the
5.
library.
Persona 5.
Final Fantasy 5. Chicago 5.
Surveillance cameras.
Dante, hey, Dante wins.
Where would something
John,
like
I don't
that
care who wins. Maybe he does.
No, we
I'm not here
have to care.
John, who wins between me and you? That's a more interesting conversation right now. Who?
Oh shit, do you have prep time?
You want to fucking go?
Do you have prep time? That's all I want to know.
That's a very circumstantial question. Shouldn't I ask you the same thing?
It is sounding like a no. I have the diabetes buff, so yeah, I win. The diabetes
I'm sorry? Buddy, when the word die is in your buff, I don't think that you should be bragging about it.
Die. Yeah, no, I can't feel my feet, so I can kick you harder.
It's true.
Yeah, but it also means you can't tell when I go for them and fucking take you down.
It's true. It means you don't register that you've been sweeped.
John's like, you fool. You'll feel it before I don't. Like, that's your logic. Piece of shit. Look,
exactly. You just listen. I won't know I've been swept. You'll kick my legs out from under me, and I'll just float there. Nothing will happen.
You know what? Just because you said that, Virgil wins.
You don't know? You didn't know there were mono cubs just like you?
Mono cubs?
I'll accept that.
I mean these.
Foolishness, John. Foolishness.
So cute and tiny!
Aren't they? They're your siblings, too!
That's a big reveal to drop so casually.
These little guys are called Nanokumas. Their job is to monitor the campus.
Wait, how do you know about them?
How do you know that?
Oh, Father told me. He said to make sure I told everyone.
Good bet.
I had completely forgotten about it. Good thing I just remembered.
She said that about your wing. Very, very interesting comment, Silver.
What the fuck, dude?
Dumbass! You remembered too late!
There are countless Nanokumas buzzing all over the campus. All the footage they record is wirelessly transmitted through Mother Kuma, and then sent to Monokuma.
Yes, via Mother Kuma.
I guess you could call her Mother
That's
Base.
an important point.
But shush.
If Mother Kuma receives the camera feeds, the mastermind could ask it anything.
Wait, am I eating these things? I mean, you might be digesting some, yeah, but like, I'm sure they fly in and out of your mouth, your nose, your ears.
You don't question microplastics, but Nanokumas is where the problem is.
Well, I mean, if microbes freak you out, then nanobots could freak you out too, I guess.
They would know about the situation in the library and the hidden room.
What about spectrobes?
I just know Germo would get to this part in the game, he'd be like, I can feel them on my skin. I itch. I gotta stop. Because Germo is freaked out by that kind of stuff.
I see! Mother Kuma can tell them the interval timers for the cameras!
Honestly, knowing Jeremy, he'd will them into existence. Just so he can feel them on the skin.
True.
But why
When's the cigarettes tier list, Jeremy?
Did you see the fucking cigar review fan video someone made where it looks like he's smoking cigars? Oh my god. He watched that on stream and he's like, this is really well made. Also, guys, I don't smoke. And then he went on a 10-minute thing about how he didn't smoke.
Hey, every cigarette is bottom tier. Smoking's not cool. But it looks cool, but it's not cool.
Smoking in real life is F tier, smoking in media is S.
The mastermind
No health side effects.
Exactly,
there you
by
go.
the idea of us picking up Rantaro's perk.
Real life, by the way, no health side effects. None at
Can you
all.
stop saying that's wrong?
I wasn't necessarily afraid.
Yeah, that's our thing.
True.
The survivor perk was for Rantaro's eyes only. Sure, he could have shared the info with you, but that's not the same as getting the info directly from the monopad. Because then, you can't say it was a survivor perk for Rantaro's eyes only, right? So when he died, I took it back. That's all.
I don't know about that.
How do you figure?
You look calm now, but at the time, you must have been pretty desperate. The monopad clearly stated that there was a mastermind in the academy. If we knew then that a mastermind was behind everything, we would have worked together. But you couldn't let that happen. You needed us to go after each other.
You want some fucking pizza?
I'm full, but thanks.
Right?
Here, can you put it on the counter then, on top of the oven?
Well, yes.
I don't know, in the fridge later.
When you tell the judge they're incorrect about the law. No, that's wrong.
Then the mastermind messed up. If they wanted to retrieve the
You're wrong.
monopad,
My client was doing it for the vine.
Monokuma to do it.
Honestly.
Overruled! Vine doesn't exist anymore!
Cool motive. Still murder.
State I can't participate in a murder, which includes tampering with the crime scene.
The school rules.
If you're so strict about following the rules, does that mean that someone is watching? If that's the case...
Still, what a waste of a survivor perk! If only he lived a little longer, then this info would have made things interesting.
Stop changing the subject!
I still don't have the whole picture, but it seems that we're all being watched. In that case, this plan should go well. If I ruin this killing game by proving that it doesn't follow its own rules, I should be able to end the whole thing.
But the point of this class trial is to discuss Rantaro's case, right? The mastermind stealing his survivor perk shouldn't affect it whatsoever. In the end, Kaede killed him.
I'm gonna go fucking bag up that pizza, I guess.
Fair enough.
Yeah, yeah.
Boss apparently came in with giving us a pizza being like they made mine wrong.
One truth prevails!
No, that's not the truth. I'm certain of that. It's a lie that you made up.
Whoa.
Lie?
Whoa.
That's right. Kaede wasn't the one who killed Rantaro. The true culprit is...
A mastermind.
That's it! The mastermind controlling Monokuma. They're the one who killed Rantaro.
The mastermind is the culprit?
Jeez, and you call yourself the ultimate detective? Trying to overturn the results of the first class trial. The Monocups won't be silent about this!
What? Us again?
But we said we don't know.
If Rantaro's killer is the mastermind, that means Kaede was the mastermind!
Can you prove the mastermind is the culprit?
Yeah! Got any evidence?
You want evidence Kaede is the culprit? The shot put ball at the murder scene. She used the camera flash to lure Rantaro in, and then cracked his skull with a shot put ball.
Yep, Kaede set up the whole thing. Even the lethal shot put ball. Kaede had it all along.
Apparently she didn't.
That's wrong! The most important fact we discovered during the investigation is this. The shot put ball that Rantaro was killed with was different than the one Kaede had.
What'd you say? I have no idea what's going on!
A different shot put ball? What do you mean?
I found a shot put ball in the trash can in the hidden room. But it was not the murder weapon. That shot put ball didn't have any blood on it. Rather, there was a pink fiber stuck to that shot.
Pink fiber? So what?
Do you remember how Kaede was carrying the shot put ball?
Kaede's backpack, she was carrying the shot put ball in there. despite its weight, it would have been easy to carry in a backpack. I noticed you had a spare vest, which you could have wrapped it in. That would prevent the cameras you were carrying from being damaged.
I see. She had it in her backpack.
It was wrapped in her spare vest. Her pink vest.
I see. The shot put ball you found in the hidden room had a pink fiber on it.
Yes, it's a fiber from her vest. That can only mean that the ball I found was the one that was in Kaede's backpack.
What'd you say? Really? I got no idea what you're talking about.
That shot put ball did not have blood on it, so it could not have been the murder weapon. In short, the shot that Kaede used didn't hit Rantaro.
Maybe they just washed off the blood.
If so, the fiber on the shot put ball would have been washed off as well. It's clear to me that the real murder weapon is different than the shot Kaede had.
Only the ultimate forensics expert was here to prove this.
True.
Into the vent. But that shot didn't hit Rantaro. Her plan failed.
But, you know, to be totally honest, Shoichi's the closest you're gonna get, so...
Failed?
Not real.
I don't even know what that means.
If you found that shot put ball in the hidden room, then that means...
Found the shot put ball in the hidden room because... the mastermind took it.
That's it! The mastermind took it from the library. Only they could get in that room after all.
The mastermind took it?
So they recovered the shot that missed Rantaro, and he was killed by a different one.
Can you imagine if you were in that room, you're Rantaro, and you like are like looking at a hidden door or whatever, and then a shot put ball just drops behind you and freaks you out. So you turn, and then the door opens, and you turn back around, and someone just you with a shot put ball, and that's how you die.
Yeah,
that'd be kind of fucked. I don't know if that's exactly how it happened, but
you're kind of on the money, actually. You're really close.
Mastermind, who made it look like Kaede was the culprit. That required a bit of trickery on the mastermind's part. They prepared their own shot to kill Rantaro and switched it with Kaede's shot. They took Kaede's shot put ball and stowed it in the hidden room. To put it simply, Kaede didn't kill Rantaro. It was the mastermind.
the double shot put pincher technique, a classic.
What?
If Ryoma was here, he would have known about that one.
Did you?
Well, at least he would have said he knew.
Everyone calm down. Father is going to yell.
Monodum, why? Whoops! I got too worked up and accidentally pressed the detonator.
No, not Monodam.
No, Monophy's like puking blue.
That's weird.
But why?
I believe the reason had something to do with a time limit motive.
The time limit is now in effect. If a murder does not occur by 2 days from now, every student participant is killing him will die.
So as to make the rule seem like it was being
keeping us
properly
all together,
enforced.
And we refused to kill each other. To break up the stalemate, the mastermind introduced that motive. However, this was a gamble. They didn't want to cause total chaos after all.
Because that would just end everything. They wanted an exciting killing game.
That motive put pressure on the mastermind, as well as us.
Yes, Kaede had a plan to kill the mastermind, but Rantaro was caught in the trap. However, her plan ultimately failed. The shot put ball that she rolled didn't hit Rantaro.
Because it missed, we would have been annihilated due to the time limit. But the mastermind wanted to avoid that situation, so they took action.
Thanks to the Nanokumas, the mastermind would have known Kaede's intended murder weapon. So when her plan failed, they would already have another shot put ball prepared.
Then, The mastermind manipulated the scene to make it look like Kaede succeeded. All they had to do was hide Kaede's shot in the hidden room that only they could enter.
So, Kaede was executed on false charges?
Yes. Yes, she was. She didn't actually kill anyone.
Wow, the best character in the game. The best character in Danganronpa, actually.
She died for no reason.
But she was executed nonetheless. Because the mastermind framed her for Rantaro's murder. And Monokuma played along. He let us believe the mastermind's
Man,
lie.
first Chiaki and now this. This series is bad.
We were all fooled, including Kaede. We thought she was the culprit until the very end. And you want to tell us this game is fair? That there are rules? That's all bullshit! This game makes no sense at all.
If Monokuma twisted the truth for this case...
She died because the mastermind refused to have a woman protagonist. True.
then he could have twisted it for the other cases as well, making this killing game unfair.
Then, it's not even a killing game anymore. It's just killing.
I won't forgive them. I'll never forgive them for breaking the rules and killing Kaede. So cruel. I'll never forgive them. And I will avenge Kaede. I swear on her kindness and her love and her grave that I will avenge her.
Oh, he said a bad word. Shuichi's worked up. He said kill.
Create the detonator that blew up the adorable Monodum.
You're the one that blew him up. Don't pass the buck.
Anyway, we know the mastermind is also Rantaro's killer. Let's figure out who that is.
That is, if Monokuma still wants to continue this class trial.
Of course we're gonna keep going. Like I said, this killing game will never end.
No, Monokuma. I will end this. I will reveal the identity of the mastermind and end the killing game.
May I interject? You keep accusing this so-called mastermind, but... Are you sure there's even a mastermind at all?
Are you sure you bastards aren't imagining it? If the mastermind is real, show him to us.
You guys are the ones hiding them.
It's possible the mastermind is still in this academy. The survivor perk said so.
Oh boy, who is the mastermind?
Who could the mastermind be?
Who could they possibly
They
be?
must have snuck in during the Gopher Project
Who could
and
they
stayed hidden in the
be?
academy. You just odd. What was that all about? I just realized something. Say it, or I'll cast my all the guys you date will be single fathers curse.
Damn.
Kaede's younger twin sister.
It's Junko and Noshima.
Her what?
Younger twin sister?
Her what now?
It was on this Gopher Project participant list. She has a twin sister. It seems sort of weird to me. Junko and Oshima had a twin too, right?
Are you saying
Oh.
those same circumstances apply here as well?
I didn't think about that. That is an interesting parallel.
This killing game was influenced a lot by the past one, right? So maybe the mastermind's real identity was too.
Mastermind snuck into the academy and made us play this sick game. Is Kaede's twin sister?
Maybe. I guess that's a possibility.
Either way, there's no doubt that the mastermind is hiding somewhere in this school.
How unfortunate that you couldn't find them during your final investigation.
It is also interesting to note that just like the first game, the first killing game of the, 78, like the killing game in Danganronpa 1, the second person to die in the game is the twin of the mastermind, Junko Noshima. In this game, the second person to die is the twin of the mastermind as well, which is kind of interesting.
You're not allowed to leave while the trial's in session, so you can't search for them now.
You can't leave during a trial unless you gotta pee.
Oh, I gotta pee. We're not going for that one.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Well, damn, he has to pee.
Well, damn.
It's the only reason to leave a class trial.
God, motherfucking damn.
Chat, who do you think is the master? You probably chat probably already knows, but yeah.
No spoilers, or I'll fucking kill you.
Cole, who do you think is the mastermind?
Oh, it's my old friend Rio.
How the hell have you been keeping them?
Bitch, I'll pee on this floor right now. Don't test me. God damn. The piss is strong with this one.
I'm just saying, the mastermind is obviously Ryu from Streets.
The mastermind is Will Ferrell. Adam Sandler. Cole's like, I don't know. True. Cole is here, but
Just
he's at
like
work.
in
So he's just typing in Discord chat. I'll try to relay as much as I can.
The mastermind is Mega Man.
Master Man.
I was never book smart, I'm money smart. Makes me more intelligent.
Mega Mind.
Call me Mr. Rock Festival. I got hella bands.
Chat. How have you been? How many have you been?
How many shrimps do you have to eat?
I personally think 12.
Before you make your skin turn pink.
You know, I eat too much and I get sick. Shrimps are pretty rich.
Vocal stimming moment.
I've been playing a lot of Fortnite. Like, I get off work, I start playing Fortnite because my brain's like, I want to do something so automatic. For a
Do you
while,
get tilted at the tilted towers?
well, it was more like I play Save the World. That's pretty normal. Pretty, like, chill thing. For a while, I had usually that kind of like relaxation, do nothing, like eat glue type of game switches out every once in a while. For the longest time, it was the Binding of Isaac Rebirth with mods. Then it was Hollow Cure. Now it's Fortnite. I don't know what other games I've had that were like that, but they released too many fighting games together. Yeah, true. Because you got the Granblue re-release, Tekken 8. What?
Under Night 2.
Yeah. Did I already say Under Night? What else what did I say?
Granblue, Tekken 8.
Yeah, yeah. Under Night 2. The King of Fighters 18. Philip shitting versus for Arena Fighter that also released. They recently announced, so Peter Griffin's in Fortnite, right? And that's the reason why I started playing Fortnite. It's because I said, okay, if Peter Griffin gets added to Fortnite, I will finally play Fortnite. And I thought, okay, the leak is fake. That's not real. It's not happening. Turns out, Fortnite leaks are the most, like, easy thing to leak in the entire universe. And that was 100% real because season, like, 5 got announced or whatever. So recently, we're like, who's the next Family Guy character they're gonna announce with Peter Griffin? And we're like, oh, it's gonna be like Stewie and a Mac, or like Brian, or American Dad. No, it's the chicken. It's the fucking chicken he fights. You can't make this shit up. I've not bought the chicken, but it is very funny. Who do you think should be in What other Family Guy character do you think should be in Fortnite? Honestly, I just want to see American Dad in there.
Yeah.
Herbert? No.
Never.
Never. Oh my god, that'd
Never,
be
Mr.
terrible.
Herbert. Get the fuck out of here. Miss me with that shit.
Oh, when's Homer Simpson coming to Fortnite? Philip is coming out of the restroom. We're talking about Peter Griffin and Fortnite.
Did you find any new evidence, Phil?
What's that?
Did you find any new evidence?
Yeah, but it was a little hard to get to, so I kind of gave up.
He's lying. He just knocked it off the shelf and flushed it on accident.
Shit. I mean, flush. Anyway, Kaede's twin sister. Is the mastermind still hiding somewhere? Is she really the mastermind? Is it really that simple?
Spin!
I think it was Mew.
Can you guys
Yeah, she's
figure
still
out
alive
the
somewhere.
identity of the mastermind?
Besides the 16 of us at this school, there was a 17th person too. That 17th person is the mastermind. It could be Kaede's younger twin sister. Just like the previous killing game, the mastermind might have a twin for this game too.
If it
Lose to the mastermind.
I can't wait for the end of the event. It's just revealed Shuichi planned the whole thing.
Yeah, that's honestly that was what I was afraid of for a while. And he was just debating with himself. Yeah, it's like a Fight Club situation. No, I don't think that's going. I did think that might have been the case for a bit. I'm not gonna lie, because after they did what they did with Kaede, I'm like, they're gonna switch the main character again at some point, right? But I don't think so anymore.
really is the same as the previous killing game, then Kaede would still be alive. And she could potentially be the mastermind.
Who cares? You're still no closer to the answer. No leaving while the trial's in session.
X.
Can you guys figure out the identity of the mastermind?
Besides the 16 of us at this school, there was a 17th person too. That 17th person is the mastermind.
The Hope Speed Academy history. I have to do this with it. The Battle of Hope and Despair. Afterward claims it was compiled. It's very accurate.
Well, if it helps you, they all had 16 characters in each game, so there's never 17th participant ever. In fact, in Danganronpa 1, it was more like 15 plus the 16th one.
Right.
Mikuro Ikusaba, the 16th student.
Younger twin sister.
Watch out
Just
for her.
like the previous killing game, the mastermind might have a twin for this game too.
If it really is the same as the previous killing game, then Kaede would still be alive. And she could potentially be the mastermind.
Who cares? You're still no closer to the answer. Nope.
No leaving while the trial's in session.
Can you guys figure out the identity of the mastermind?
Besides the 16 of us at this school, there was a 17th person too. That 17th person is the mastermind. It could be Kaede's younger twin sister. Just like the previous... killing game, the mastermind might have a twin for this game too.
If it really is the same as the previous killing game, then Kaede would still be alive. and she could potentially be the mastermind.
Maybe I should just try agreeing with Samugi and seeing what happens.
No leaving while the trial's in session.
Because I honestly don't know what else to do.
Can you guys figure out the identity of the mastermind?
Besides the 16 of us at this school, there was a 17th person too. That 17th person is the mastermind. It could be Kaede's younger twin sister. Just like the previous killing game, the mastermind might have a twin for this game too.
Nah, that's not it.
Can you guys figure out the identity of the mastermind?
Besides the 16
Well, if we
of us at
disagree
this
with
school,
Himiko's
there was a
17th
17th
statement.
person too. That 17th person is the
No.
Oh no!
Can you guys figure out the identity of the mastermind?
Besides the 16 of us at this school, there was a 17th person too. That 17th person is the mastermind. It could be Kaede's younger twin sister. Just like the previous killing game, the mastermind might have a twin for this game too.
If it really is the same as the previous killing game, then Kaede
bet
would
it's
still be
Smoogie.
alive. And she could potentially be
The
the
mastermind. Thank you, Cole.
He's right, you
No
know.
leaving while the trial's in session.
Thank you, Cole. Thank you, Cool. Very Cole.
You think Samugi's
That's right. The mastermind was Bruce Willis all along.
It was not Bruce Willis. It was Bruce Wayne.
Philip, do you think who do you think the mastermind is?
Besides the 16 of us at this school,
I'm not really sure.
there was a 17th person too. That 17th person is the mastermind. It could be Kaede's younger twin sister. Just like the previous killing game, the mastermind might have a twin for this game too.
If it really is the same as the previous killing game, then Kaede would still be alive. And she could
There's only
potentially
two
be the
statements to disagree with. It's got to be something simple.
You're still no closer to the
Two
answer.
disagreeable statements and one
Leaving while
agreeable
the trial's
statement.
in session.
Can you guys figure out the identity of the mastermind?
Besides the 16 of us at this school, there was a 17th person too. That 17th person is the mastermind.
But if they weren't, I don't know why that worked.
Honestly, I thought the Go for Project list was gonna be the one because, you know, you'd be like, here's the people that were on the ship.
No, the mastermind can't be a 17th person. That contradicts what Mother Kuma said.
The one you're looking for all comes to this room quite often.
It implies that the mastermind wasn't in the hidden room the whole time. They must have been coming and going between the room and the academy, right?
Actually, that's true. Which does seem to insinuate that they are one of us. Why haven't you moved since you started the stream? Isn't that uncomfortable? What do you mean?
What are you talking about?
You mean like this?
No, I don't know. I guess maybe the PNGs.
Oh. Honestly, my neck's getting tired.
Would someone who has to stay completely hidden really risk that?
Yeah, we haven't. We'll fix the camera when William gets a new computer. Promise.
Yeah, it's on the list.
Right. If they were trying to hide,
And I actually
they
have
would've
money
just
to buy
been
shit, so.
I see. That's some impressive logic.
This paycheck, I'm gonna be getting the SSD, and then I'm gonna need to make probably a month for the graphics card.
It's all coming together.
So.
And during the investigation, I found a
And
classroom
then that's
that
it.
makes
And then I have a new
flashback
computer.
lights.
A classroom that makes flashback lights?
I'll explain the details later. But there was something interesting.
Right at that moment, the classroom door suddenly burst open. It was you, Himiko. You're the mastermind. There you are, Shuichi. Himiko, Oh, the classroom changed back to normal?
When the door is opened, the classroom reverts to its original state. Clearly, the room is hiding something.
Isn't it obvious? The mastermind didn't want anyone to see them making flashback lights.
But why create such a classroom at all? If the mastermind were a 17th person, they could have their own completely separate room to make flashback lights.
The room is the mastermind.
Yeah, that's right. Tommy Wiseau's the room is the mastermind.
That honestly, yeah, that was the first thing that came to my mind as well.
Tearing me
And
apart,
that
Lisa.
explains a lot.
Tearing me apart, Monokuma.
Monokuma.
Knowing this, we can make a few assumptions about the mastermind's identity. However, the implications aren't good.
What an ominous way to say it. But there's nothing to worry about. We got this far because we're friends. We're in this together no matter what. There's nothing
too
to
innocent.
fear.
This poor baby.
She's right.
Mastermind's identity. Concerning the facts we have, my detective work points to.
That's it! The mastermind is most likely one of the participants of this killing game.
One of the participants?
One of the 16 people who were forced to play this game. One of us.
What did you say?
All right, who did it?
The classroom that makes flashback lights and a hidden room being visited often. It all suggests that the mastermind is someone we'd see every day at the academy.
It's Tenko, calling it now.
Who is it, Phil? Who did it?
See every day. Like
Who do
one
you
of
think
the
is the
16
mastermind?
students?
I gotta go ask my friend Dell and
One of
Automator.
us is the mastermind. Because we're all friends. We swore to fight together.
Then it just means that all your friendship talk was a lie, right?
Shut up! That's not possible!
You're upset and irrational. At times like this, a voice of reason is necessary. Absolutely necessary.
Got it. We're up.
All right. We're gonna put on a reasonable yet outstanding show and earn our right to live.
Our right to live? Is someone about to die? Is that what's going on?
Whatever, I don't believe you. There's no way the mastermind's here.
Wait. Even if it's one of the 16 students, it doesn't mean it's one of us, does it?
Huh? What do you mean?
It's possible that the mastermind merely faked their death and has been alive this whole time. Now that we know Monokuma will break rules as he sees fit, that possibility should be...
What's that supposed to mean? Hurry up and answer! If you hurry up, I'm gonna blow up the rest of the Mono Cubs!
Hurry up and answer!
Identity of the mastermind. We'll know for sure once we determine who killed Rantaro. I need to confirm something to find out who that is. What I need to turn to uncover the mastermind is... This? I don't know. I don't know what you're getting at, Shoichi. This, I guess.
That's it.
You got it, Phil. You did it with
First try.
intuition, baby.
Rantaro's murder again.
Our alibis from way back then?
Oh, I get it. Because it's possible that somebody here could have done it. So, I get it. Okay.
Didn't we discuss that during the first trial? What good would it do to discuss it again?
Now that we know Rantaro was killed by the mastermind, it might lead somewhere. We might find a hole in someone's alibi that we didn't see at the time.
So we just have to give our alibis again.
Bro, I don't even remember what I did an hour ago. Yeah, but you have to realize this killing game, it takes place over a short span of time, so I'm sure that they remember what.
And it's all traumatizing.
Yeah, that too. So it's very burned into their memory.
Then let's do it. So we can be sure that the mastermind's not one of us.
I wonder where this discussion will lead. Will it lead to a mastermind in this very room? Or not? Either way, we're gonna make sure this trial stays exciting!
Spin.
I was in the game room in the basement. With Kaito and Gonta and Maki. Also, Tenko and Angie were there too.
Even if I was in the same basement, it's impossible for me to have killed Rantaro.
Hey! I didn't kill Rantaro either!
I was in my room by myself. And so were Ryoma and Kokichi too. I know that is a poor alibi, but I did not kill Rantaro.
I was in the dining hall. Kyo, Miu, and Kirumi were with me. Though I did leave briefly to use the bathroom. I couldn't have killed Rantaro.
That's suspicious. I wouldn't have gotten this if Celestia didn't make her comment earlier. I don't, not as easily.
Well, there is one other thing
Wait a minute, Tsumugi.
that I mentioned last stream.
What?
Mother Kuma only gives birth to the correct person that says birth.
That's true. Is that going to come out in the trial?
I don't remember.
You said you went to the bathroom.
I went to the bathroom.
Did someone say birth? Bleh.
It's like,
It's true, I went to the restroom closest to the dining hall.
Bless you.
The girls' bathroom near the dining hall, right?
What did you say? That bathroom?
Huh? What? What about it?
Shuichi, didn't you investigate the girls' bathroom? Did you find anything?
I would have given you a hint if you had asked, but I'm not trying to solve the cases for you. I appreciate the gentle pushing when the game gets a little tough, but the freedom to feel like I know what I'm doing.
Hey, press that one.
Closet in that bathroom.
Okay. John, that crashed the game.
Right.
I don't think I can listen to you.
Man.
Here, you know what? Here, you have the controller.
Smoogie, fucking call on the back. It's like Smoogie. I fucking called it. That background looking ass cosplay bitch.
Yeah, this makes me sort of. I'm trying to like recontextualize, like her putting on Kaede's clothes and then her skin turning a different color and like what that's supposed to mean now.
Has a hidden
Like if that has any relevance.
one that's connected to the hidden room in the back of the library. Which means it's possible to get into the hidden room from that bathroom.
What?
Around the time Rantaro was killed, Tsumugi went to that exact bathroom. I'm positive that when Rantaro was killed, the culprit was in the hidden room. It's too convenient to be coincidence.
Hold on. This is all so sudden. I don't think I understand.
But maybe they got there from the hidden door in the library instead.
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, not really.
She wouldn't need a cosplay to go in a hidden passage. Well, it's more like what that feature of her character is, why it's there, and if it has relevance to like the game and the story and all this stuff, her role as a character. I don't know. I'm just trying to figure out, like, is that supposed to mean something? Is that supposed to be foreshadowing for something? Oh, it's just stupid. Good. Okay. Great.
Remember that I had placed dust in the card reader in the library. I was trying to determine if the hidden door was opened with a card reader.
Yeah, it's just a little silly.
But the dust didn't fall.
We do a little silly around here.
One might say.
Card reader.
So, to enter the hidden room, they would need to use a different route. The girls' bathroom.
Boy, I hope someone got fired for coming up with that blunder.
Yes, I believe that's the case.
Thank you, John. Very cool.
The culprit entered the hidden room from the girls' bathroom on the first floor. And with the help of Mother Kuma, watched the situation in the library unfold. As soon as they saw that Kaede's plan failed, they waited for the camera interval and leaped out of the hidden room, shot-put ball in hand. The hidden door could open from the inside, so there was no need to use the card reader. In any case, the culprit attacked Rantaro with a shot-put ball, left it in the library, picked up the shot that Kaede had used, and returned to the hidden room.
With monopad in hand.
And they also took the survivor perk monopad that Rantaro had, right?
Yes, then they left the monopad and the shot in the hidden room, headed into the passageway, and returned to the girls' bathroom.
Are you saying the one who did it was Tsumugi?
No, it has to be some kind of mistake. Up till now, everything pointed to the mastermind not being one of us.
Is Tsumugi even capable of doing all this? He's just a cosplayer, you know.
Yeah. I fell for that once.
Yeah, all this would be impossible for just some cosplayer.
But you said
You
that
sure
went to
about that?
bathroom during Rantaro's
You sure
murder.
about that?
How can you possibly refute
Not
that
anymore.
fact?
Refute? It's all just a coincidence. Oh, Kibo and Ryoma didn't have alibis. What if they went to the girls' bathroom?
Did you see one of them in the girls' bathroom?
What?
If one of them had gone into that bathroom, you would have seen each other, right? But you never mentioned that.
Ooh! Fucking caught immediately.
I fucking got you now, you fucking moron,
What's
bitch.
the meaning of this?
I don't know. Cosplayers are pretty ruthless.
Can this really be true?
Oh, look at Himiko. Oh.
Tsumugi, is this true?
No, it's not. I really only went to use the bathroom. I didn't know about the hidden passage.
Look lively, Mono Cubs! You're up! Move your asses!
Good blind delivery.
Father's never yelled at me like that before.
We don't do well here. We're all gonna get blown up together.
I still want to live longer. I want to see the next chapter. So please, let us win.
Nope.
Please, please let us win.
She just completely switches her personality and started smoking a cig. You're smarter than you look, you little shit.
You're smarter than you look, you piece of shit.
We don't want to die.
We're like snowflakes. We're one of a kind.
I don't know what Four Eyes is talking about. Bad guys never wear glasses.
Anyway, just cut it out.
I'm working on it.
We don't want to die.
Too bad.
Monokuma and the Mastermind are the bad guys here. You don't want to die? Do you know how many of my friends were sacrificed?
Oh my god.
Please help us.
No.
Is Four Eyes over there really the mastermind? We don't know anything.
I don't wanna explode.
Even if she is the culprit,
Hey, let's just stop this.
there's no evidence that she's the mastermind.
I'll cut through your
Happy
words.
birthday!
Before being destroyed, Mother Kuma told us something.
Columbo would have had this done in like 48 minutes.
It's just one more thing, Mr. Monokuma, and I'll get right out of your hair.
I have a built-in voice print authentication system. I can't birth Monokumas unless the designated person specifically says the word birth.
That individual
Imagine
is,
like
of course,
or
the
Columbo is like the
mastermind.
original Ultimate Detective.
That would be so cool. Columbo.
Shuichi's his son. Yo.
Columbo shows up the scene and does the little in the background. It says Ultimate Detective.
That'd be so cool.
When the mastermind commands Mother Kuma to give birth, it makes a spell.
Why do they call it oven when you oven the cold food of out hot eat the food?
No, that's wrong!
But Kiba wasn't there, was he?
Columbo, you don't oven the cold food when you oven the hot food.
Did you hear that? Kiba didn't try giving Mother Kuma a command. So the real mastermind is...
Tsumugi was the only one who didn't say give birth.
Huh?
Everyone else said give birth.
Ooh.
Oh.
Whatever, just give birth to a Monokuma.
Oh.
Are you listening? We said to give birth to a new Monokuma.
XD.
Hurry up and give birth to a Monokuma.
Tsumugi specifically used a different phrase.
Yeah, try to make a new Monokuma.
You didn't say give birth. You said make. You knew how to get Mother Kuma to create a spare, didn't you? That's why you specifically said make. If you had said give birth, Mother Kuma would have made a spare. Am I right, Tsumugi?
Hey, come on. What's wrong? Don't be like that, Shuichi. Do you really think I'm the mastermind? There's just no way. Hey, everyone, say something. I'm not the mastermind. That's crazy, right?
Then refute it. We're waiting.
Holy crap.
I don't want to believe it either. That one of our friends, the survivors, could do this. That's why I'm begging, Tsumugi. I'm begging you to refute me. I might be wrong. I was wrong before. About Kaede. That's why I need everyone's help. I don't care if my detective work is wrong. I want to hear your argument. Reaching the truth together is what cooperation means to me.
Tsumugi, please.
Tsumugi, please!
What's the matter? You can't argue back after hearing that.
Whoa, hold on.
Whoa.
I don't know what's going on right now, but just hold on a sec.
Oh, Monosuke's infamous impatience rears its
Hajime
ugly
wouldn't have given
head.
2 shits.
Hajime would have busted out a Glock at this point and just shot him in the face.
All right,
Hajime would have just killed you.
Boring.
Hajime just shoots lasers from his eyes at fucking Monosuke.
If looks could kill.
I don't think friends should blame each other like this, you know? Come on, smile, everyone. I know, we could watch a comedy special so we could all smile.
Jeez, you're noisy.
Monosuke!
Christ, now it's green. Does she just do all the previous colors of the other Mono kids?
Father, why? You loved Monosuke so much.
Oh yeah, you're right. But we're at the good part now. So be quiet and watch like good little cubs.
Father?
See? It's getting exciting. Shuichi is trying to reveal the mastermind, trying to overcome despair. It's so heart-pounding!
I have the mastermind cornered. Why is Monokuma so calm? He should be feeling cornered as well. Forget it. We're on the offensive here. If we make the mastermind's identity clear, all this will be settled.
Hey, look, she's right behind, right in front of Monokuma.
Hastily made Cleveland.
Firewall!
Second attempt.
The firewall's here! The game's all here!
The stream's really begun now!
Now the game can really end.
Tsumugi. There are no other possibilities. You don't have anything to say?
Anything to say? Even if you keep saying all that stuff.
How have you guys been? Firewall, we've both been through a lot.
Yeah.
In our own ways. But we stand. And now we're here to kick Danganronpa V3 in the ass and end it. And it's pretty sad, honestly, but I guess it's also cathartic. But I am... We'll be fine eventually, you know. How are you doing? And what have you been up to? We haven't talked in a while. Since I last talked to you, I got a fucking drum set. And so now I have an electronic drum set and I practice.
We don't even know if Demi Fiend could beat Dante.
Shut up, Silver! We're not starting that again. That's a different class trial.
Weren't we going to work together to end this killing game?
What if Shuichi's like... He's like, I wonder what I should do. And Demi Fiend appears on his shoulder. Punch! Says some shit. And then Dante appears on the other shoulder. He's like, come on. Punch.
Shuichi, I think we're gonna have to kill this girl. Oh, man.
Although we were forced into these class trials by the mastermind, that's how we survived. It was the only way. It was the only way we could survive. So please, Tsumugi, refute the evidence. Say something. Your life depends on it. Please.
Tsumugi, I don't want to suspect you. I want to believe in you. I want the mastermind to be somewhere else, like in the previous killing games. If you're really not the mastermind, then don't give up. I'll cheer you on.
Mimiko, your voice is killing me.
Because she's voiced by Chiaki.
If you say that...
She just has a good voice actor.
Tsumugi is taking her sweet time, but waiting around is so boring. Hey, Shuichi! Why don't we look over the case again?
What?
Come on, that's like your thing. Present the truth and end this. Because there are people who don't know what the heck is going on until we get to this part. Now then, let's start.
How smart of him. Alright, so reconclude how Chapter 1's trial was supposed to go.
Where was the mastermind just before Rentaro was killed? We ran out of the classroom first after the security center went off. Well, that was Shuichi in that one. Should have seen the hidden camera format. Out. Right here.
Life has not been the greatest lately. I'm sorry, man.
I'm sorry, Firewall.
Alright, who wins in a fight, Dante or...
We're not doing this again.
WP.
We're not doing this again.
Oh, we're doing this.
Counter spell.
I've been going through my... I went through my own, like, hell at the beginning of the year, honestly. I'm very sad, sorry for you, man.
Honestly, there's not always a guarantee that, like, mystical dispute your counterspell. There was the mastermind just before Rentaro was killed.
Hello.
Boomst didn't join.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. This is my sister, everyone.
Hi, y'all.
Hey, Ashley, what's up?
Welcome to the final Danganronpa stream.
Things are gonna get really crazy. I don't know how much Danganronpa you've seen, Ashley.
Not much.
Wow.
From a game design
This
perspective.
really is the Five Nights at Freddy's sister location.
Is that true?
This is the truth of the case.
Here, it's funny. You came in right at the recap.
Let's look back at Rantaro's murder.
Oh, interesting. I only recounted Act 4.
The night of the incident, Kaede and I were in the first floor classroom. We were waiting
Look at all
for
these
the mastermind to
characters.
trigger the trap we set in the library.
All these fun, goofy characters. Remember them?
Oh yeah, I remember.
Where's Kaido?
Around that time, there were 4 people in the dining hall, including the mastermind.
I don't really miss Kyo.
No.
The mastermind was probably irritated that no murders had yet occurred. After the motive was given, they knew that Kaede was planning something.
Or do we miss the love of his sister?
Mastermind wanted some
Jesus.
assurance. They would take action if necessary.
His love for Jesus Christ.
Our Lord and Savior. Our God is an awesome
man.
God.
He reigns.
His love for the sister religion of Christianity.
God.
The mastermind excused themselves from the dining hall and
True.
went to the bathroom.
They literally killed off every character I liked every chapter. Dude, yeah, Kaede and Ryoma were literally my 2 favorite characters. And they died first, and that made me very upset. So that got the game off to a rocky start.
Hi, welcome to Danganronpa, where all your favorites die.
All of your favorites, every time. But you get new favorites along the way. So
And then they die.
And then they die. Yeah, true. I mean, everyone dies in the end. You just don't want them to die like this, you know?
And
How
from there,
unfortunate.
to the hidden room in the library,
Man.
where only the mastermind could enter. And there they waited. With less than an hour before the time limit expired, Rantaro moved the library's bookcase, which set off the receiver I was holding. It all happened the way we determined in the first trial, except at the end.
Part where Kaede tried to kill the mastermind for the trap she set up.
I ran out of the room, and Kaede rolled the shot put ball into the air vent.
It was originally ruled that she
At
did
the
just
same
that.
time, Rantaro was lured by the flash of the hidden camera Kaede set.
I love Rantaro.
He's a great character.
I wish he
design.
got more
He
like screen
unwittingly
time.
stepped
Seriously.
right into the path of the shot.
I think that's part of the beauty of Danganronpa, though, is that they make a character design good enough that you miss it when it's gone.
Unless Teru.
Yeah.
The shot rolled down the path Kaede.
True was really the best one.
Then, fell right onto Rantaro's head, killing him instantly. Or so we thought. It turns out that was just what the mastermind wanted us to believe. In reality, Kaede's murder plan happened quite differently. The shot put ball that Kaede rolled didn't actually hit Rantaro. He must
What?
have been surprised.
Oh,
seeing the
fuck,
shot
I
put
almost
ball
died.
drop out of nowhere like that. But his fate was sealed. The mastermind saw that Kaede's plan failed and stepped in to finish the job.
God?
The mastermind jumped out of the hidden room and attacked Rantaro from behind. And in their hand, the real murder weapon, their own shot put ball. Rantaro wasn't killed by Kaede's shot, but by the masterminds. The mastermind picked up Kaede's shot and left their shot put ball at the scene. They also looted the Survivor Perk monopad from Rantaro's body. Those things in hand, they retreated back into the hidden room. I remember seeing the bookcase closing just as Kaede and I got there. The mastermind had probably just finished their crime. And so, the real truth was perfectly hidden from us. We went to the class trial.
That means Kaede died not knowing that she didn't actually kill Rantaro, which is fucked.
Yes,
And
she
reached
died
the
for
truth
no
that Kaede was
reason.
the culprit.
Yep.
But that truth had been twisted by the mastermind.
No. The reason was to keep the game going.
After the murder, the mastermind left the stolen monopad on the table in the hidden room. And threw Kaede's shot put ball into the trash can. A little careless of them to not get rid of all the evidence. They probably believed no one would ever get into that room, but we did. Their crime complete, the mastermind went back through the hidden passageway. The passageway led from the hidden room all the way to
The girls'
the
bathroom.
on the first floor.
Yeah.
While the mastermind was pretending to use the girls' bathroom, they were actually
Gaslight,
using the hidden
geek, keep,
passageway.
girl boss.
That's how they moved around without being noticed. Anyone could have used the hidden passageway, not just the people in the dining hall.
That was the mantra during one of Star's Myriad campaigns, because one of the characters played by Miss Universe was this girl who had this ability where if she felt threatened enough, she could just kind of erase everyone's memory in a radius around her, including her own. Or no, not including her own, for like between like 5 minutes to like an hour. So if she was just uncomfortable in a situation, she could just be like, and everyone forgets what they were doing, and she can just lie about what happened.
But looking at the survivors, only you could possibly be the mastermind. If I'm wrong, please refute me. Please tell us you aren't the mastermind. Tsumugi Shirogane, the ultimate cosplayer.
Alright, so the trial has just begun.
Yeah, I kind of figured. This is probably where, as you said, shit gets fucking crazy,
That's
right?
the truth of this
Yeah.
killing game itself.
It's gonna get really weird.
Oh boy, is it ever. Oh boy.
What a scorching hot twist! My hand holding the detonator is tense.
Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to leave the stream. It's movie night at my house, so yeah.
Damn.
Steven!
Oh.
Bye, Steven.
Happy final Dangan.
Thanks.
Bye. See ya.
Don't get tense! Calm down!
I don't know what movie he's watching.
Daddy, please stop this!
Danganronpa.
Yeah, for real.
Not a movie.
When you loved us so
It's
much!
a lifestyle.
How I used to be was more suited to a different story than this one.
Huh?
Basically, your story doesn't matter. I can watch this exciting development!
Well, Tsumugi, are there any flaws in Shuichi's logic? If so, then please tell us.
Flaws? There's a bunch of flaws all over it.
Then explain.
You can do it! You can do it, Tsumugi!
Even if you cheer me on. It's not like that. I didn't do it. It's plain to see.
Fight back, Tsumugi! Come on! You can do it! You can do it!
Daddy, you're tensing up again.
I still want to live, so please don't push the button!
Tsumugi, please just say something. If you don't defend yourself...
It's Junko Enoshima!
What?
'Cause it's always been her. In the Hope's Peak killing game, and in the Jabberwock Island killing game, Junko Enoshima didn't participate. She controlled the game from outside. Even if it's boring or repetitive, She's always the mastermind, isn't she? Then it's like that this time, too. It's gotta be Junko again.
Junko Enoshima is dead. She's not part of this killing game.
That's why I made that joke earlier.
You're wrong. She hasn't been eliminated. It's all Junko's doing. This killing game is her doing, too. Yeah, that's gotta be it. Cause Junko Enoshima is...
Junko Enoshima is...
Cause Junko Enoshima is...
Junko Enoshima is...
Daddy, please don't get so excited! You pressed the button by accident!
Look at our cute faces! Can you really bear to be without us?
Junko Enoshima is...
Junko Enoshima is what?
What are you, president of our fan club?
Okay, time for a commercial break.
No, it isn't!
See? We're a good comedy group too! So please don't...
Cause Junko Enoshima is... Junko Enoshima is...
Would you please say it?
Right the fuck here!
Sorry to keep you waiting. Even if nobody was waiting. Even if it makes you go, what? Again? The Diva of Despair takes the stage once more. Junko Enoshima, the 53rd.
Uh-huh.
The 53rd.
There you have it! Once again, the mastermind is Junko Enoshima!
Holy shit,
It's Junko Enoshima.
Mukurika Sabo, the 16th student. Watch out for her.
Junko Enoshima, the 53rd?
Why have there been 52 Junko Enoshimas? There was one, and then there was a computer one, and I think that's right. That's it, right? Why were there 50 more?
Per se.
Sumugi,
Well,
what's the matter?
You'll see.
Aren't you Sumugi Shirogane? Our friend
I got
who
really
survived
bored
the
on a
last-
Saturday night and just started making them. Like in the basement.
Sorry
Oh,
about
John,
that.
it was you. That makes
You can
sense.
Go ahead and
Look,
forget
she's even
about
doing the
Sumugi
pose.
Yeah,
Shirogane.
sorry.
Cause I'm just a character. You know, a lie.
Sorry to all her fans out there. If any of you even exist, that is.
A lie?
Sumugi Shirogane was nothing more than a cover for me, the mastermind. Ooh, calling her your friend? Ugh, it's laughable, really.
Were her eyes always gray?
Really, I'm gonna laugh.
Are you serious? You're the mastermind behind this?
But why? That face and that voice. It's just like...
Junko Enoshima.
The 52nd Enoshima is
Does it make you
blind.
fall into despair? Well, does it?
No, that's not possible. Junko Enoshima is dead.
Why did you call
No, one
yourself
of them
the
is
53rd?
just Bentley from Sly Cooper.
And the 51st, a dude.
The Bentley from Sly Cooper one, that's the 73rd one.
So does Junko Enoshima.
Ah, we haven't got there yet. Got it.
As you can see, I am a perfect reproduction of Junko Enoshima.
Unfortunately.
So, you're just a freak pretending to be Junko Enoshima, huh?
No, a perfect reproduction.
Perfect reproductions are exactly the same as the original.
Her logic is impossible to follow, much like the real Junko Enoshima's.
Whatever it is. You're the actual mastermind of this killing game, right? So if we kill you, then that'll be the end, correct?
Say mean things like that. Besides, killing me never ends the game.
It never ends the game? What do you mean?
She's bluffing. Let's just kill her and get it over with.
Wait, if force is necessary, it should wait until after we see what she... No need, Kibo, because this class trial is over.
What? It's already over? Oh, but I just showed up.
You killed Kaede, and Monokuma covered it up with a false narrative. The class trials are rigged, and this whole game is illegitimate.
Oh, that. Right. Yeah, I definitely messed that up. Sorry about that.
So? Is that all you have to say?
The viewers won't accept that kind of apology. You gotta stop the killing game.
Huh? The viewers?
It seems like you're on the wrong track, so let me explain.
Okay, so first, I'll start with the event that inspired me to plan this killing game.
That
was about the time the meteorite impact started intensifying.
Oh, that's right.
Did she just start some big story on her own?
I knew of Hope's Peak Academy's Gopher Project, and my inner Junko told me.
Crushing the Gopher Project, humanity's last hope, would be the perfect despair.
Kind of has a point. She could just kill you all whenever she wants. Yeah, I mean, I guess she always has that power.
That's when I took
But why
over
would
the
she?
killing game I devised.
Then it wouldn't be a killing game. It would just be, you know, a genocide. A mass
Forced those
murder.
selected as humanity's last hope to play my killing game.
And then I took the name Tsumugi
Sounds like a killing game to me.
Shirogane and sneaked in among them.
Among.
Did Kokichi know about this? Wasn't he a remnant
Among
of
what?
despair? He was your comrade, right?
Among US.
Comrade?
Ah.
Junko Enoshima doesn't have
The United
comrades.
States.
It's
Of
like
whatever.
you don't need a remote after you've thrown out the TV, right?
The remnants of despair are just a bunch of despair fanboys and fangirls. But I am despair itself. I am a god of despair. Kokichi was just one of my believers.
A god wouldn't be comrades with one of their believers, right?
Then Kokichi didn't know your true identity either.
What a hopeless existence he led.
To fuck Kokichi, even you got lied to in the end.
To the end, he had no idea the object of his worship was right under his nose.
I don't care about your story. Tell us about the people watching. Who's this killing game being shown to? Where are the survivors of humanity?
There's nobody watching.
Huh?
We were the last 16 people alive, you know? Who could be watching? Humanity is gone.
No, you're lying. If this isn't being shown to anyone, why care so much about rules? You're the one who keeps talking about making the game interesting. For whom?
That was just a part of my perfect reproduction.
You're what?
I just perfectly reproduced my own killing game is all. Just like the old Junko. The original was meant to be shown, so that's how I made mine.
You just wanted to recreate the past killing game. That's it?
Yep, that's it.
There are no survivors of humanity. Things are just as you recall.
That is the truth of the Ultimate Academy killing game!
No, that's wrong!
Oh dear! I am so surprised!
Maybe we all remember that there's no one left out there. But how do we know our memories are real?
What do you mean by that? You think your memories are wrong?
There's something that's been bothering me about our memories. Here, look at this book.
A complete history of Hope's Peak Academy?
Second edition.
This book contains years of research about Hope's Peak Academy. Nothing would
I miss
indicate this
Kaito.
book is a prop. I believe the information here is
I miss
accurate.
Gohan.
I have a laundry list of characters I miss.
But there's a lot written in here that differs from our
Oh, name them all in alphabetical order.
I'll start at K.
What is different?
To know that for certain, I'll need everyone's help.
Okay.
I want you all to tell me everything that you
Kaede,
remember about
Kaito.
Hope's Peak
I'll stop there for now.
We just need to talk about what we remember from Hope's Peak? Okay.
Alright, alright.
So it started with the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. That event originated at Hope's Peak Academy, inspiring wars and terrorism around the world. It would not be hyperbole to say that event brought despair to
This
all
is so dumb.
mankind.
This is dumb. What's so dumb about it, Cole? The 53rd Junko Enoshima? What's dumb about it?
I think the better word is absurd, but Cole, I have to know why it's absurd. I have to know what. I have to get to the core. That's what the game wants you to do. It wants you to get to the core of it, Cole. I have to get to the core.
You have to get to the stuck of it.
All caused by
Home
a single
core.
high school girl.
Yeah, it was me. Junko Enoshima enrolled in Hope's Peak Academy as the ultimate fashionista. But my real identity was the ultimate despair. In order to cover the world in despair, I put my plans...
Wait a minute. Something doesn't add up here.
Huh? I detect no discrepancy in my memory base.
Yes. Everything we just said is just like we remember it. But it doesn't match what's written in the history of Hope's Peak Academy.
I'll determine exactly why later. For now, I need to identify the discrepancy.
So you gotta play Spot the Difference! Point out what everyone is mistaken about in their memories of Hope's Peak Academy! Alright! Time to play some Danganronpa Trivia!
You just missed Monokuma saying, time to play some Danganronpa trivia!
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
That event originated at Hope's Peak Academy, inspiring war and terrorism around the world.
That goes hard.
The cause of all that despair was just a single high school girl.
Oh, it wasn't a single high school girl. It was Mukuro Ikusaba and Junko Enoshima, wasn't it?
There was two.
There was two Ultimate Despairs.
One high school girl.
Did you all watch the anime? We didn't watch the Danganronpa 1 anime, but we did watch Danganronpa 3, and we also watched the bonus episode. Because there's that.
There's the one with Nagito.
Yeah, there's a bonus Nagito episode.
Where
so
it implies that Hajime saves everyone and leaves Nagito last, which, you know, true. Because that guy had the most trauma.
So basically, yeah, we watched all the Danganronpa anime that had original content. That's fine. That anime was shit. I actually want to watch it just so I can see how shit it is.
I'm kind of curious too about it.
Watch it dubbed because that is a gold mine.
That's not what this book says.
Fair.
Ultimate despair doesn't just refer to Junko Enoshima.
Like, it's a good
It refers
dub,
to a group and the movement that came after.
but it's hilarious.
You know, Kamakura Yas Queen.
There's more to
Same
ultimate
writers.
despair than Junko Enoshima.
This is the first time I've heard about this. Wasn't Junko the ultimate despair?
That's what I recall as well. That label should only apply to her.
Okay, William. What if someone played Danganronpa V3 without playing any of the other stuff? Do you think they'd get to this point and be like,
They will be very confused, yes.
Yeah. Because up to this point, Danganronpa V3 is kind of its own thing. But like, this is like a way to like encapsulate the whole series, right? And call back to it. So I feel like someone would get to this point and they wouldn't get a lot of the stuff, nor would they be able to figure out some of the logic behind it.
Yeah, Cole, if you remember me mentioning why I was like, you should probably check out the rest of the series before the end of it. This trial is why.
Yeah, who the fuck is Junko? Well, I'm just thinking specifically, in Danganronpa 1, it's revealed that Mukuro Ikusaba and Junko Enoshima together are, the ultimate despair. But you find that out at the,
tail end.
Yeah, so if you read the term ultimate despair can refer to both the group and the events caused by Junko Enoshima, that doesn't really describe it the way playing the game and getting it from the game does. So it makes it much more apparent, like, oh, that's where the contradiction is. Whereas here, I feel like you just wouldn't get it as much. I don't know, it's definitely a case. This is the first time where I'm like, hang on, this would confuse the fuck out of people. It would confuse the fuck out of me if you didn't have the context for it. So
Coincidences sure are scary. Everyone misremembered the same thing.
Coincidence? Misremembered?
no, it's no coincidence. I know there's a difference in these memories.
And that's not all. There are other discrepancies I'd like to point out.
Ugh, does it even matter? I'm bored already. Just shut up.
So, let's continue where we left off. Junko resorted to different tactics to cover the world with despair. The killing game between the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy, for example.
They were locked up and forced into the killing game by the ultimate despair.
But boo-hoo! When I, the one who started it all, died, events were set in motion.
And the world began to move towards restoration.
Not even remotely true.
The fight between the Future Foundation and the remnants of despair raged on. The worst-case scenario was avoided. Yay! A happy ending.
Yeah, there are more points that conflict with the history. I'll point those out next. Junko is the 14-year-old flight engineer and heavy ballistic expert, in short, mechanic of the Stormhawks. He is also known as the strongman of the team. Thank you, Firewall. Good to know. Thank you, Junko of the Stormhawks, for causing all of the despair of the past 3 or 4 games.
I can't believe it.
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history happened because Junko had prepared countless ways of spreading despair.
Like the killing game of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy.
They were held prisoner by the ultimate despair and forced into the killing game.
Oh, I have some bad news about that. The events that my death set in motion are only now reaching their climax.
So the remnants of despair and the Future Foundation are still fighting, but for now, we've avoided the worst of it.
Okay, what did I come back to?
Gravity and Firewall have been united. This really is the last Danganronpa stream.
This is so beautiful.
Everyone's back. This is so wholesome.
This is awesome.
It's different from our memories after all.
I missed you all.
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history because Junko had prepared countless ways of spreading despair.
Like the killing game of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy.
They were held prisoner by the ultimate despair and forced into the killing game.
Oh, I have some bad news about that. The events that my death set in motion are only now reaching their climax.
So the remnants of despair and the Future Foundation
are still fighting. Yeah, I wonder if this is it. It's not?
It's not?
I was wrong!
Okay, so I guess it's the one that for Himiko, because it cuts really fast away from her text.
Like the killing game of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy.
What? So is it the fact? Are they trying to say that like she didn't plan the shit, but she took advantage of it?
Countless ways of spreading despair.
Or no, I guess that's what I was just trying to point out. So it must be something else.
They were held prisoner by the ultimate despair.
Were they not held prisoner by the ultimate despair?
That's wrong! It wasn't the ultimate despair that trapped the 78th class in Hope's Peak Academy. It was the class themselves. They shut themselves in.
Well, yeah, but then she held the prisoner on top of... So, like, she took advantage of the situation. So wouldn't you... Sure.
Shut themselves in?
Remember Technique's wise words. The hardest... Oh, that was the easiest contradiction to hit. Usually the right ones are harder. Yeah. No, that was my... Fuck.
That's right, I do what I do best. Stealing,
yeah. From me! That's fucked up, I'm your friend!
I know. At least, I don't know. Is it stealing if I say that Philip said it first?
Not if everyone thinks it. It came from you.
That's true, I guess I gotta do better at being like, hey, I didn't say that, that was Philip.
Riding off the coast of my success, I see how it is.
It has to do with the Hope's Peak Academy shelter project. During the tragedy,
I'm gonna end up at the end of an H-Bomber video.
Tesla and Edison
trapped themselves inside Hope's Peak Academy for protection.
That fucking, what was it, a Tumblr post where it's like, you know, games and media saying world famous detective like it's some kind of actual, you know, real life celebrity when it's not, and it's just a screen cap of the H-Bomber guy.
So our memory of the 78th class being trapped by the
This is Techni's channel, not Xant, so anything said on this stream could be owned by him. That's right, I'm owned by William, that's true.
That's bullshit.
Are you saying our memories are wrong?
It just means those
Hey,
documents
well, you can't
were
do
written
that.
all
That's not how this works.
I am employed, copyrighted, and owned by Techni Arcade Limited.
And then it just
No need to
switches
worry
when we get
about
on the
it.
clock.
Your memories are all correct.
Because you have more experience
Okay,
there.
well.
I'm the newer guy there.
For now.
What you've
We
been
should say
saying
John.
is
As long as you're
inconsistent.
employed.
First you said it was just
True.
coincidence.
Wait, you're getting paid?
I can actually pay you now, which is fucked.
That is pretty funny.
Is that so?
Let's just move on. I want to talk about one more thing from our memories. It's about the rebuilt Hope's Peak Academy that we were attending.
What about Hope's Peak Academy?
There's no doubt that the 16 of us were students at Hope's Peak Academy. We heard it had been rebuilt and was accepting applications for talented students again. And so, we gathered at the brand new Hope's Peak Academy.
Since Hope's Peak Academy was large, we were all in separate classes. But there's no doubt we were students of the new school.
I thought there's something wrong there. But why? Why are our memories so different? The flashback lights?
One
Hope's
bullet.
Peak Academy
It's been
was
like that for the
rebuilt.
past few.
And with that,
Danganronpa
recruitment
trivia.
of talented students resumed.
And we found out. We came to the new Hope's Peak Academy.
The new Hope's Peak Academy was a huge school. Which is why we were all in different classes.
But we're all the same!
That's right. We were all students of
Where are we? Oh, I guess we were. Fuck.
Oh no!
I like these new poses.
Yeah, me too.
Hope's Peak Academy was rebuilt.
Some of them is stealing
And
out
that-
from Sumugi
Recruitment
because of the
of talented
pose. Because one of her poses where she does the finger out.
Right, which I like. It's a nice callback. Nice reference.
We remember Hope's Peak Academy taking applications from talented students.
But actually, they seeked the students out.
But that's not what's written here. The Academy did not take applications. All of their students were scouted.
Scouted? I've never heard that.
I wasn't scouted. I applied to Hope's Peak Academy on my own.
Me too. I chose to come to Hope's Peak. At least, that's what I remember.
Are you saying we're remembering it wrong?
But what if this book's just wrong? Researchers make mistakes too.
Maybe so, but I'm not getting all this from just the book. There is other evidence as well.
Other what?
The killing game we're in now is one that began with Hope's Peak Academy. So this is the third game after Hope's Peak and Jabberwock Island. But remember what Rantaro said?
It's the very first killing game. Anonymous virus. This killing game.
Wow, you wanted Rantaro to have more screen time, and then when he does, you just
Rantaro's name
phone in his
wasn't
line.
listed among the past participants of the game.
It felt funny.
He was not present at the two killing games that Junko orchestrated.
Then, which killing game did Rantaro participate in?
I'm not entirely sure, but it's clearly inconsistent, isn't it?
My entire backlog of messages were copyrighted, and William hosted them on his channel without my consent, so expect a bill in the next couple of days.
Fuck.
Wow, William.
I owe a lot of.
Well, when you get your W-2s, I know where that tax money's going.
And the inconsistencies don't stop there.
Actually, I already got them. Apparently,
Kokichi's account
apparently
is
they're on
also suspect.
the website.
Yeah, I got mine in an email.
Kokichi's account is inconsistent too?
Oh, an inconsistency? Do tell.
There's something about Junko that's weird. I think it's like the white outline she has.
This frame does not look like consistent. It's weird.
Yeah.
We
There's a few
remember
frames that are like
Kokichi
that.
as a remnant of despair.
I wonder if that's on purpose, though.
How do we break the news? It's
But
reused,
I don't think
right?
that's true.
That's why it looks weird.
He wasn't a
Maybe.
remnant of despair.
It's probably
That would
the
make sense
case.
because all the V3 stuff is a bit more high res, with it being on the console and all, whereas well, old stuff was on, was it PSP?
It looks like she was
PSP,
shittily cropped
yeah.
out from a white background.
Maybe that's part of the point, is that she's like, oh, I'm a perfect reproduction, but she's actually like a shitty, you know.
Philip, can you do me a
Cut out.
favor?
What?
You know the anime girl.
She's actually a
blanket
fake
on you?
JPEG.
You want it?
Yeah, I want it because dog is sleeping on the one I was using.
Okay, fair enough.
Thank you.
He wasn't a remnant of despair?
That's impossible. He was definitely a remnant of despair.
Who wasn't a remnant of despair? Oh, Kokichi, right. Yeah. Probably not.
Yeah.
Ooh, maybe his memories were changed, so he thought he was a remnant of despair? That would be interesting.
No, actually, it's more like he didn't get the flashback like in the first place.
Oh, that's fair.
The remnants of despair were the ones who tried to stop the Gopher Project. And Kokichi was their leader. If he was the one leading the remnants of despair, then he must have been second only to the ultimate despair herself.
Yes, he loved me more than anyone. Like an obsessed fan hiding in the bushes.
But what does that say about Kokichi's behavior? Because he was still goddamn ruthless, which doesn't add up with the fact that supposedly he was just a harmless prankster in the real world. Or is that... Ah, fuck, I don't know yet. How does all that
so
work?
where's your proof he wasn't a remnant of despair?
Proof that Kokichi isn't a remnant of despair.
This is it! The motive video we found in Kokichi's dorm room.
Kokichi Oma, the supreme leader, has caused mayhem the world over as the leader of the secret organization DICE. And by mayhem, I mean pretty non-violent crimes and harmless pranks. Anyway, Kokichi had 10 loyal goons working for him. These goons were like family, and the most important people in his life.
An organization centered around petty crimes, one that forbids murder.
Was Kokichi actually kind of a good person, but he got fucked up by the killing game? That'd be messed up.
In addition to that, the group was only 10 people.
They really are the entire
That's
circus.
far too few to be the same group that tried to sabotage the Gopher Project. Meaning that whatever group Kokichi was a part of is not the remnants of despair. His motive video clearly contradicts our memories. The memory we have of Kokichi being a remnant has to be false.
But then why was he like so good at lying and so deceptive and like, what the fuck? Who was Kokichi really?
He wasn't a remnant of despair? That's not possible.
It is,
Come to
bitch.
think of it, we never actually heard it directly from him.
But it's still not possible.
Kokichi didn't tell us because he wasn't exposed to that flashback light. And neither was Kaito.
Junko.
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 Hope. Despair.
Kaito didn't appear to know anything about the remnants of despair, or Junko Enoshima.
If they'd been exposed to it, maybe we'd know the truth.
Maybe it's better that they weren't. I think the people who were affected by that flashback light were wrong.
What do you mean?
All of these weird inconsistencies are from memories we got from the flashback lights.
So the flashback lights are the cause?
You found the classroom that makes all the flashback lights, right, Shuichi?
Yes, and I noticed something strange about it.
This is something you should have led with immediately,
I actually did a
Shuichi.
little experimenting with a device hidden in the room.
I imagine mugging / scams to be a part of the harmless pranks Kokichi and his clowns were pulling on people. Maybe. I don't know. It's kind of fucked either way, though. I mean, I'm sure that he didn't do anything nearly as bad as he did in this game.
It allowed you to select the memory that a flashback light would recover.
Yeah, this is kind of important. You should have just led with this, man.
Well, I don't know. To be fair, I feel like sometimes it's better to keep your best cards for later, because look at how much he was able to do and force Tsumugi out into Junko mode without pulling one of his trump cards out. That way he could use it to, you know, further imprint, like, okay, and also here's what I think's going on. So I don't think it was necessarily fully ill-used.
However, some of the memories were inconsistent with each other. One might say there are survivors, but another would say there are no survivors. Bizarre, right? The flashback lights allegedly help us recover our memories. We're supposed to remember the truth that we forgot, and there should only be one truth. But then, having the option to recover contradictory memories doesn't make sense.
Then what are you saying?
Huh?
The flashback light isn't for recovering lost memories? Is that what you're saying?
Then what was it for? What was it for, huh? Pop?
Go on, tell them. What are the flashback lights for?
Why can you select different memories? And what does it mean if those memories contradict each other? If I put all the pieces together, it'll all make sense. Minigame, you'll be able to see the real truth. Yeah.
Hey, whoa. Carry on.
I'm not really sure how they want to put it. Oh, manipulate? No.
I don't think it's tamper.
Implant. I think it might be implant.
It ain't goddamn eyes in this economy. Right there. Ooh. It's an L.
Really?
Yeah, that's oh, it's an N. I'm sorry.
You're a fucking asshole.
That one's an L.
Oh, it's not.
Yes, it is. It's an L.
Okay, fine.
I just need.
I think this is a T.
Implant.
So what really
Yes,
happened?
that's it. The flashback light isn't supposed to help us remember anything. It's a tool for implanting false memories.
Implanting memories?
Flashback. We're like bullshit. Gaslight. Yeah. Gaslight light. Yeah, you got it.
Yes.
Gatekeep
the memories you can
light.
select for
Girl
the
boss
flashback
light.
lights weren't our real memories.
Girl dinner light.
They were memories to be implanted inside us.
Gas dark.
That's why the contents of those memories contradict each other. Once we're exposed to a flashback light, those memories become the truth to us.
Girl back.
Girl back.
light.
I want to see some girl back.
So the memories we were
Some
told
baby
the
got back.
flashback lights were.
Not real.
Hey, whoa.
They were all false
Whoa.
memories. They were all lies.
Lies?
Are we even ultimates? Who are we? What's going on?
What a horrible
Oh,
truth!
you're actually a
The
super high
memories
school
from the
student.
flashback lights are lies. Then everything was a lie. Oh, the suspense and foreshadowing was
This is not their beautiful house.
This is not their
Can you
beautiful
believe it?
lives.
It's like everything that happened didn't matter at all.
Oh my god, this is a Funimation though.
That is what it means.
Huh?
Lies are just like snowballs. The more you roll them, the bigger they get. The bigger they are, the more fun and shocking it is when they're revealed.
That's why everything up till now has been lies. That's the truth.
The memories from the flashback lights were just lies?
It's just as Shuichi said. The flashback lights are not for recovering lost memories. They're tools for implanting new ones.
This was all a very drunken D&D campaign. Close to it.
The light they emit is actually information that has been converted to light waves.
Imagine playing God and erasing people's memories so you can imprint them with your OCs.
That light is beamed directly into the brain, causing a deja vu sort of phenomenon. The brain gets confused and thinks the info it just received happened in the past.
We were just confused.
For example, your memories of being students of Hope's Peak Academy?
You guys don't have anything to do with Hope's Peak Academy.
None of us were ever students there. It was just a fake memory.
We're not students from Hope's Peak?
Yep, that was all fake.
Looking back, it was a mistake to have you remember Hope's Peak.
I didn't originally plan on giving you those memories, but I was in a rush and overlooked all those inconsistencies, so you figured it all out.
It's hopelessly the worst!
So that's why Kokichi had to die?
Good job, Mr. Detective. You got it.
The only reason we thought Kokichi was a remnant was because of the flashback lights. But he did say that he was the leader of a cult organization. That was a lie he invented himself. He wanted to be the mastermind. He wanted us to believe it. That's why he lied.
I wonder why, though. Anyway, I gotta confess. You know that cult I mentioned earlier? The leader is me. Huh? Which means the mastermind who snuck Monokuma onto the Ark is... me! God.
He usurped the mastermind's role.
Creepypasta
Doing
frame.
So, became a thorn in their side. So to get rid of that hindrance, the mastermind played along with the lie. The mastermind manipulated us into thinking Kokichi was a remnant of despair.
At the same time, having everyone remember Hope's Peak Academy made you guys target him because you thought he was a remnant of despair.
God, that's both clever and also, like, confusing as shit.
You were using the flashback lights to control us?
Welcome to anime.
The reason I tried to kill Kokichi was...
He was being controlled by false memories, like putty in the mastermind's hands. But Maki wasn't the only one being controlled. You all were! Remember when Kokichi revealed the truth of the outside world? You all got so depressed, you couldn't even focus on the killing game!
So depressed.
Wait, then, to make us recover from that, you...
Yep, we gave you memories of being Hope's Peak Academy students, the symbol of hope.
So you all could face despair.
You controlled us with that big memory?
Well, it wasn't just that memory. It was all of them up till now. New mysteries and truths turn to motivation. Motivation drives a story. Everything from the flashback lights was just motivation to move you forward. But I guess it was fake motivation.
You idiots kept getting jerked around by meaningless lies!
This class trial was like that too, wasn't it? Why was it you were so motivated to do it? Because you got a memory from one of the flashback lights, right?
Was that also a memory you used to control us?
Hey, what was it you guys remembered from it again? At first, you ran away from the Gopher Project, humanity's last hope. But then, you bravely chose to accept your fate. You took on all the wishes of your friends and family. And now, you remember how you got here. You remembered that you had all been entrusted with the world's hope, right? Remembering the weight of that hope should have made you feel stronger. I have to escape! I'll never give up! I won't be defeated by the mastermind!
Even though Kaito and Kokichi were gone, and Kibo started to go berserk, you guys didn't give up hope. You decided to face this killing game, right?
You were controlling our emotions? Even our resolve to defeat the mastermind?
This is a killing game. A death game where emotions run like blood.
If the participants aren't trying their best to live, it's just not very exciting.
Oh, the memories were fake? Then what was everything till now? That memory, and that memory. And that memory, 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 and that... If they were all fake memories, then... Where are we? Why are we in this killing game?
Yeah, who knows? My plans for mankind's last killing game kinda just fell apart.
I love how Phil's flat head perfectly aligns under the first line of text on the text box. That's funny. My fucking flat ass brain.
Smooth brain! This is a class trial after all.
Then, who are you?
I mean, it hasn't always been like that. The text box kind of just started impacting his skull.
Yeah. I have a concussive condition now.
It's the
I don't know who you are.
It's the human's body natural defense mechanic towards Danganronpa. The flattening skull.
The natural defense mechanism. Biology 101.
What's not to understand? It became me. What about that don't you get?
If this killing game is connected to Hope's Peak Academy, then I believe you. This is certainly the work of someone carrying on Junko Enoshima's will. But we have nothing to do with Hope's Peak, so you can't be Junko. So who the hell are you?
I'm me, no one else.
What is this?
Huh? You know him, don't you? He was in the Jabberwock Island killing game.
I'm Hajime Hinata.
That's not what we mean! What are you doing?
What am I doing? I'm just cosplaying.
Cosplaying?
Yeah, this is just cosplay.
But it's not just normal cosplay, because I can perfectly replicate the character.
Check it out! Even my voice sounds exactly the same.
Is Junko Enoshima also?
Yes, it's my cosplay.
Oh dear. Oh god.
I can perfectly reproduce a number of characters and actually become them.
So that Cospox comment was bullshit.
This is the talent of the ultimate cosplayer.
Number of characters?
How can she cosplay as students of Hope's Peak Academy? Because Tsumugi told us.
Boy, I hope whoever invented Cospox is fired for that blunder.
That's what cosplay is supposed to be in the first place.
Lately, some people prefer to cosplay as non-fictional characters, which is unforgivable. It's so unforgivable that I break out in the Cospox if I even attempt it.
Ah, you remembered! Yes, that's exactly right!
So then, what does this mean?
That all of these characters aren't real?
What? If what I said was the truth, then Hope's Peak Academy was...
If you can cosplay as them, there's only one possibility.
It's fictional. It's all fictional?
Fictional?
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history never happened. Hope's Peak, the future foundation, and the remnants of despair do not exist. Because it's all fiction. None of it actually happened.
What a
in the real
great...
world.
What the fuck is going on? What a great transition, by the way.
Events took place within a fictional world known as Danganronpa.
What is going on?
Danganronpa.
If you look at both Junko Sprite and Samuki Junko Sprite, Samuki Junko has bigger chest. So much for the perfect reproduction.
It's true.
You've never heard of Danganronpa? We're all characters in it.
That's right. Me, that nasty pig bark, and everyone else are all fictional.
Hold on. Then, Hope's Peak Academy doesn't exist?
Nope, because it's fiction. Doesn't exist in the real world.
What?
Isn't that surprising?
But wait. Kaede's not real. If we want to get super meta, how can you cosplay as a character in this game?
We're finally here, you know?
Yeah.
As soon as Hajime came out, I
thought fiction was fact.
Fiction is just fiction. Danganronpa's just fiction.
This whole Danganronpa story was just stuffed into your memories.
For that reason, you all believed that work of fiction was, in fact, reality.
They had to bring back the voice actors. Well, some of them. I guess some of them are already
This was
here.
actually the real reason why they recycled voice actors.
Did they know? Did they plan this? If they did, that's crazy.
And that's how we put on a cosplay performance for
No,
everyone to see.
no. This wasn't planned.
A cosplay performance of the whole wide
It was supposed to
Danganronpa
end after the
world.
second game.
Really?
Yeah?
Cosplay of the whole wide world?
I guess that
Then they
tracks,
did the
considering that
anime.
the end of Danganronpa 2 is that you're in a virtual world.
So, this was all fake? Everything was made up? And the whole time, we thought it was real?
How could you?
Did you think the ultimate cosplayer's talent was only limited to characters?
It'd be kind of lame if that was all the big bad mastermind could do.
I can do far more than that. I can cosplay the world itself. So if you want
Firewall
to
saying,
make
oh
me
look,
your
the nurse
enemy-
was there.
That hurts.
Then your enemy is the world of Danganronpa itself.
Danganronpa itself?
But why? Why would you do this? Why make us think it's real?
Well, duh. It's so you'd all play the killing game.
This is the world of Danganronpa, you know? No shit we're playing the killing game. But it's not just any killing game. It's a killing game that takes place in the real world, propped up by fiction.
In other words, it's ultimate real fiction.
Ultimate real fiction?
There's a robot here.
It's fiction. If everything isn't real, then the world being in ruins is also fiction, right? The world outside is fine, right?
That's right. Of course. How did you like that scene? Our staff worked very hard on it.
Staff?
There's no need to worry about the people backstage.
Anyway, back to our conversation. You guys can just relax. The world hasn't been destroyed. Really? It's not destroyed? Then we can all go home and...
That ain't happening.
Why? If the world is still intact, then we have homes to return to.
I told you that ain't happening, you dumb sea urchin-headed... Wait, that's me.
Monokuma, what's going on?
Do you really want to know? Forget about the world! It wants nothing to do with you! The walls of this academy are your world now! The outside world is of no concern to you! The audience certainly agrees with me. Isn't that right, you guys?
Yeah, it's terrifying, isn't it, Sky? Kyoko is my waifu!
What? Who are these people?
You
We've all
fool!
been watching this killing game transpire.
Of course, those you see here are only a fraction of our total viewers.
Watching us.
It's just like Shuichi said. This was all arranged because people want to see it.
So this was all a show. This whole killing game.
Yeah. Everyone in this whole peaceful world watches this show.
Peaceful world?
The outside world is peace itself. There's no despair or wars, and...
All the people in this peaceful world are straight up crazy for this killing game!
Wait, why would a peaceful world need a game like this?
It's because the world is so peaceful that this killing game is necessary!
It is so very peaceful, and so... It is so very boring.
With so much peace, people have become bored. They need stimulation.
We created this ultimate real fiction so Danganronpa could fulfill that need. Every person in the outside world watching this is a huge Danganronpa fan. Everyone loves the killing games. This killing game is for everyone. So it's everyone's killing school semester.
This killing game is the latest entry in Danganronpa.
It just gets worse.
The long-awaited sequel that everyone has been waiting for!
This is the truth of this killing game. Isn't it the ultimate real fiction?
Are they actually streaming this shit? Fuck. Yeah, I think they are.
Yeah, let's go to hell when
We
Hero
were
starts
forced to
reflecting.
play some fictional killing game?
Every time Monokuma happily says that, I'm just like, man. It awakens an emotion in me.
There's a few emotions that awaken in me when Samugi starts cosplaying as Shiaki and starts lying to my face.
Yeah.
I got very mad about that.
I'm here. That means this is Danganronpa.
Would you be happier if she cosplayed me and started lying to your face?
A little bit.
Okay. I know where we stand now.
What is this?
Samugi's voice actor was not told she was gonna be the bad guy to the very last second.
That's awesome.
Let's talk about the title.
A testament to the unquenchable thirst this blood-soaked world has for Danganronpa.
Danganronpa's gone on so long because the whole world enjoys and supports it.
The hero. You shouldn't be here.
Has it gone on? Did you forget what season of Danganronpa this is? You guys are dumber than ants.
Shuichi, what do you think? What? What number killing game is this? What season do you think we're on? You should be able to tell from the logo.
53? That's what the V is?
Yeah, it's a 5.
And if that's not enough of a hint,
You
just
silly
feast
goober.
your eyes below my belt.
The first one with numbers.
And probably the last. I don't see a 5. Or maybe it's a V.
I can't wait for you to be
Clever.
like. I can't wait for you to be like, yeah, the ending of Persona 3 was better than this.
Could this be the 53rd one?
Holy fuck.
Correct. This is the 53rd season of Danganronpa. In other words, Danganronpa V3's official name is Danganronpa 53.
Danganronpa 25 was the best.
Starting with the Hope's Peak Academy arc in Danganronpa 1, 2,
I
then
was
3,
a fan of 15.
the seasons just kept coming.
Look at him.
Final Danganronpa.
Shin Danganronpa 7.
The Return of Danganronpa, Miracle Danganronpa, Anniversary Danganronpa.
Until it transcended games and anime to become this, the ultimate real fiction.
You know, Danganronpa 14 being an MMO is kind of weird, but it worked.
It did. I mean, it was way better than Danganronpa 11.
53rd season?
Mine is controversial, but my favorite was Danganronpa 7.
Well, I guess that happens.
Did you know you're doing Danganronpa 7 Remake?
I didn't like the ham-fisted environmental message in that one, personally.
I don't know. I mean, it makes sense. Because, you know, every other Danganronpa game is about, like, two things colliding.
You guys have some backlog to go through.
The last Danganronpa stream.
Where was Danganronpa another episode? Where's that, huh? Why wasn't that represented?
It's banned in America.
But it's really a number?
Fair.
Honestly,
Welcome to the stupidest explanations in the franchise.
You know, I like 8, but it was weird they renamed it to Dangan. Infinite Rampa.
Yeah, and then all the DLC was super expensive.
Why would you play the 53rd after the second, you do? That's how I count. 1, 2, 53, 99, 100.
No, you went 1, 2, 3, and then 53.
53rd season,
Oh, true.
One would expect to see a multitude of characters.
But you only have memories from the first 2, so you wouldn't recognize any others.
That's why I've limited myself to only cosplaying as Hope's Peak characters.
You know, Danganronpa 11 though, that's a pretty good return to form for the classic series.
53rd season of Danganronpa.
Yeah, I just think 14's better.
The Danganronpa MMO!
Trapped in a fictional Danganronpa-inspired world and forced to play the killing game.
The Danganronpa 3, excuse me.
Danganronpa 10?
Canonically the third entry in the franchise, which makes sense, honestly.
I will say,
The
though,
world desired from you.
Danganronpa, where it goes, is infinitely better than where Putt Putt went.
Honestly,
So yes, I'm the mastermind. But the real mastermind forcing you to do
got some of my
this
favorite
is...
Mavericks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Danganronpa 39 was the best because you lose
with Danganronpa 10 2. Which also uses an X inexplicably.
Or Danganronpa 16, which is actually Danganronpa 4x4.
The people of the outside world!
There they are, one of them was Pog jumping out of his mind.
15, which is actually Danganronpa versus 13.
I mean, it was weird how Danganronpa 20 was named Accent Core, but
it was the crossover. Shit tier.
Is the real mastermind?
The reason I made this world?
Then they kind of pushed it with Danganronpa 39 too.
Really weird decision to kill off Soul Bad Guy in the first arc.
True.
Then Kai becomes the main character.
It's everyone involved in this project!
I just think they alienated a lot of the people coming over just for the crossover with that decision.
Yeah, but they did it for society.
The ones managing this killing game.
Yeah.
Psychos like the remnants of
I love the Venom arc. That was awesome.
Venom arc is mid.
That didn't even...
How dare you.
Whoa, that didn't even happen. Now you're just talking about Mega Man.
What company is running this show?
Now,
What company's running the show, Philip?
Spike Chunsoft.
Is so much better.
That can't be it.
You know, Danganronpa, Arkham Knight, they really relied on the car too much in that game.
They really did.
Oh, Team Danganronpa. It's over here.
I'm like, what the fuck are they gonna do for the alternate answers on this one?
Team Danganronpa?
Yeah, the company that makes Danganronpa is called Team Danganronpa.
That's a lie.
You guys are behind in your studies. The audience knew the answer right away.
Demonstrably false.
It's in the title credits at the start, too.
It is. It actually is, yeah.
Jesse, you're grounded. No more Family Guy for you for a month.
Hey, no, you can't just do that.
Ultra Despair Girls is canon.
Oh, Ultra Despair Girls is hella canon, unfortunately. Because 3 is canon, and remember, Komaru and Toku show up there.
Danganronpa 2 is still the peak, baby!
Almost called Makoto's sister Koromaru. Playing too much Persona. Oh, grinds my gears the fact that they got the famous chef Walter White into Danganronpa 39.6 and he didn't say his famous catchphrase, Jesse, you were grounded, no more Family Guy for a month. Yeah.
Yeah. They did give him some iconic lines, though.
Komaru was canon anyway since we've seen her in the first game. True.
They're cowards for not showing us footage of what these were.
I mean, it was weird how they waited until Danganronpa 40 to put Jesse in.
Still going. Oh god.
What was really weird is when they put Putt Putt in. What was that? 49? Really felt like they were running out of ideas at that point.
'49 was shit, do not recommend.
Yeah, I mean, they do kill off Putt Putt
I'm also a
immediately,
part of
so
Team Danganronpa.
it's not the
We make
worst.
the finest killing entertainment. Everyone enjoys our work oh so much. And our
I
newest
really feel like they
project
lost the
is
narrative in 49.
Danganronpa
But then in
V3,
50,
Killing Harmony.
they introduced the ultimate writer, Alan Wake.
Killing game brought to life.
Yeah, I mean, it's weird how he just spent the entire time writing fan fiction of the series he's in. But I mean, it works. It really does.
You created an entire fictional world to
telling
make us
the
do this
future.
fictional killing game?
Hold on, Cole's
No matter
typing.
how
What
many
you got?
false memories we've been implanted with, we aren't fictional.
You sure about that?
What?
Either way, I don't want to do this anymore. Let me go home already!
That's impossible. Didn't I tell you that you have no homes to go back to?
What? Why not?
Because you're just like us. You only exist within the world of Danganronpa.
Just like you?
But I was distracted. Were all the other kids fake? Yeah, it turns out Danganronpa was just a video game.
Yeah. Just like in real life.
No way.
Still don't get it? You just need to ask yourselves one question. Who the hell are you guys?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Who are we? Who are we? We're real! Damn it!
We're the same. We're all just like you?
That's right. You're all fictional too.
No!
You're just fictional characters created.
The V3 is in their eyes too.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing we can do about it, I'm afraid. Danganronpa's that kind of property.
What are you saying?
We're not fictional. We're living, breathing people.
Your home is in the trash can icon, Himiko. Firewall, take that back! That's too far!
Your immaterial
I like
existence
Yumiko.
is a fabrication, independent
No.
of your actual flesh
It's not
and
far
blood.
enough.
Yep,
I'm gonna send
you're
you to
all
Mars.
fictional.
Already there.
You guys out
Blew a
there
hole
beyond
in
the
it.
fourth wall already knew that, right?
Can't just.
You all didn't look like this when you first
I mean, I
came
guess
to
you
the
can.
Ultimate Academy. Those were your true selves. Now you're all just fictional characters. That's the truth.
We can go into the scrapped content folder. Damn. That's the truth. Then our real identities. Just normal people.
We're just normal, average, everyday people.
Shut
with
up.
No ultimate talent whatsoever.
Nagito would be the fucking one to say that.
I can't believe she did that. She cosplayed Nagito just to deliver that bitch.
When you guys came to this academy for the first time, you were just boring, everyday high school students.
But we can get even dumber. I've never in my life seen a fictional work say this much and this little at the same time.
Look at them.
You were average students with no talent. Just like me.
Look at Kokichi.
I want to look at Kibo. Because you gotta see if he has the lines on his face.
Is Kibo human?
That's a really good question.
I think Kibo might have been human.
That Maki all the way back? Who's back all the way there? Who's that? Is that Tenko? Behind, yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
I think that's Shuichi.
No, that's gotta be Tenko. Because, like, you and Kaede enter this room.
Where's Shuichi?
With Kaede.
What are you talking about?
This is the beginning, the beginning cutscene.
Oh.
One of the beginning cutscenes. I don't know.
Where's
I checked.
John
I
Cena?
didn't see any. Check where the potatoes used to be. Yeah, next to the microwave. I don't know. It should be there, I think.
But boring everyday characters have no right to be in Danganronpa. So you are all made more suitable for your new roles.
Everyone remembered thanks to the first flashback light.
Remembered.
You were all given
Remembered.
personalities, talents, and upbringings to create your characters. Much like that delightful documentary, Making a Murderer.
It was at that point that the prologue of this story began.
Which means your ultimate talents are all just fiction.
Our talents as well?
Your talents are a bunch of lies. I mean, they suited you to a certain extent, but mostly in a placebo effect sort of way. Kinda like a form of auto-suggestion. You know, like if you do it, it'll all work out.
But it's not just your talents, it's your personalities, families, memories.
It's all fiction, created by the flashback light. Can you really say you're not fictional now?
Even if your body is real, your identities, personalities, talents, and past are all fiction.
Can you really say none of this is fictional now?
Wait a minute. What are you babbling about? Our identities, personalities, talents, and pasts are all fictional? That's stupid!
It's not stupid. Isn't this what you all wanted?
You wanted this? Yeah, you wouldn't remember, but you guys were all from the outside world.
It's not strange at all that you'd want to be part of the show you love.
No way!
Sayaka's
Are you
voice is
saying
the
we
same
wanted to
as
participate
fucking
in this
Us
killing game?
movies, by the way.
Yeah, when when Sayaka first talked, I was like, they're like the same character.
Yeah. It's kind of funny the first lady that dies then ends up like becoming the final boss of the series.
Yeah, that is kind of crazy, isn't it?
Likewise, the guy that voices the first killer becomes the detective.
Well, to be fair, I don't know. If you want to get technical about it, who's the first? Well, I don't know. Never mind. I was like, well, who's the first person to die in the story of Danganronpa? But does it really matter if they're like, it was all for the games anyway?
That's not possible! How could we ever—
Please, everyone, take a look at this.
Number 154. My name is...
Yahweh.
I've always been such a huge fan of Danganronpa and always wanted to be in one. If I were a contestant, I would want to be an ultimate detective. I know there's been a few in the past, and I've always loved those characters.
Does it matter if none of it was real and no real consequences have happened? Well, that is like a question of like the meaning of life, and that's like a very existentialist question. So I feel like that's something individuals have to, like, if even if like you were a video game character and you were like, yeah, and someone was like, yeah, you're a video game character and none of this matters because you're being controlled, you still have to be like, well, I mean, I don't know, you kind of still have to try to carve out your own path a little bit, right? You have to assert some sort of individuality and free will and be like, well, I'm just going to do the best with what I got. Are you implying the meaning of life is Danganronpa? I'm saying the meaning of life can be found even in Danganronpa.
Inside of Danganronpa.
Did they matter to them even if they were fictional? Yeah. I mean, it's up, again, it's up to people to decide. I think that's kind of the whole, that's the fun part about crashing the whole illusion of Danganronpa being like, oh, a real in-universe thing, and like having this sort of like meta narrative run through it, is for you to, it's partially to put commentary, I think, on escapism and the fact that Danganronpa and the real world, you know, are only so far apart, but also Danganronpa is absurd because it's a video game, and it's also for you to like have that sort of existential question. At least that's kind of how I see it. Maybe that's reading too much into it, and Danganronpa is just blowing itself up.
No. This ending is very fun to look too much into.
Yeah, I feel like that's the point. Isn't Danganronpa known to be kind of overcomplicated?
So like this game pulls like a Hotline Miami 2, honestly.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah.
So I would want to be one of them.
I don't know. I like it. Are you implying the meaning of life is Danganronpa? Yes. I guess my answer to that question would be yes. The meaning of life is everyone should play Danganronpa.
They actually reveal that in 42.
The fuck up.
Danganronpa 42.
I mean, they did kind of imply that after all the players in the killing game were real people that got hooked up to some sort of matrix device. Yeah. Or something like that.
But I don't have to be a detective. I'll be anything to be part of the show.
So this game really did fuck you up. Listen, I'm naive. Fuck, leave me alone. I'm an immersive person.
Anything. I do anything to be part of Danganronpa. I promise, if I get selected, I will work as hard as I can. I will come up with the best, most gruesome murders, I promise. Everyone will love it. And an ultimate detective hasn't been the blackened yet, so I'm sure I could do that. I'm also thinking about the perfect punishment for an ultimate detective.
Damn, are you sure I'm not the one that's fucked up, Silver? Or that I am the one? Like, look at Shuichi and what he's saying.
What was that?
It gets worse.
Wasn't that you, Shuichi?
No, it can't be. I'd never say something like...
You wouldn't say that now, but this is you before you became who you are now.
What?
When we saw your audition tape, we had a flash of inspiration. The weakest ultimate detective ever. Wouldn't it be great to see him grow?
And that's why we made your character and had you join the gang.
The rest of you are no different. You auditioned, and were selected as well.
Auditioned?
Yeah, you were all so excited when you were selected.
I believe it was right after you all received your ultimate wardrobe.
Huh?
What am I wearing?
How nice!
Looking good. Now you look more like Ultimates.
Huh?
Ultimates, really?
So...
You scared the shit out of me, man.
Next up, the memory you've all been waiting for.
You guys are ready?
Yeah, get ready. Once the seal is broken, we'll be in the domain of the killing game.
Wait, John, what scared the shit out of you?
Fucking Techni's voice acting.
Sorry.
I was not paying attention.
We've been quiet for so long, I guess it can catch you off guard if you have us in the background a little bit. Killing game?
Could it be...
You mean, we were selected?
All right.
We got picked? Really? All right.
So, like, I get that they auditioned, but why the fuck did you have to drug and kidnap me? Oh. Oh, really? I'm selected for it, too?
It was funny.
We really said that?
Look at him, he's got bed
That's a
hair.
lie.
Yeah,
I
he's
have no memory of that.
He's fucked.
You just forgot is all. Because of the flashback light we used on you.
The people you used to be are gone. You're fictional characters now.
Do you finally understand?
Danganronpa V3 is now trying to gaslight you.
You are all flesh and blood fictional characters.
So you got nowhere to return. All that stuff's fiction too.
Then my friends and family. My whole life before coming here.
Well, okay, well, would it be really fucked and really dumb if everything in Danganronpa, the universe, did happen, and this is all just a fucking ploy to get you to submit and be like, yep, there's nowhere to run, your whole life was meaningless, game over. Either the killing game continues because, you know, there's just gonna be another one after, or what, but there actually is, I don't know.
All fiction. That's what a backstory
If Kokichi taught me anything, it's to never believe anyone.
You can't go back home because there is no such place.
Just like how there's no Togami Corporation in the real world.
The only place we fictional characters can live is in this fictional world. Only in this world. Only in Danganronpa. Only.
What about a
in this
crossover?
world?
Yeah.
Yes! The place
That's
you're
wrong!
actually trapped inside is the Danganronpa world! That's why you guys can't leave this place! That's why your only option is to continue the killing game here! You're all fictional characters, created to kill each other! It's what the world wants! That's why there's nowhere to run.
Enough. I don't want to know anything else. I've had enough.
Ugh, that reaction!
You fell into despair.
It's times like these you need to look to your friends for support.
However, all your friends are fictional too.
God, Hifumi's fucking delivery is still good.
For example, even Kaito's illness was given to him as part of his character.
What?
When auditioning, Kibo actively wished to be Raiden for Metal Gear Solid, and Smugi went, "You are Raiden, but because of international copyright laws, you will not be." Yeah, that's a fun fan. That's a fun fan canon.
I was the one who came up with that plotline and gave him that virus. I was also the one who came up with the plotline where you fell for Kaito.
What are you saying?
Then what about Tenko? Was she always defending me because...
Because that was her character. It's the same for me too.
A character created to bring excitement to the killing game, much like myself.
So the killing game swelled with excitement. Even my pants started to swell too.
I don't like Teru
You're
at all.
telling us this is all a lie? Even my feelings? Are you saying even those were lies?
Well, if you're going to call fiction a lie, then yes. Everything in this world has a writing credit.
There's no way Sonya was
All
created with
words and
excitement in
actions
mind.
Sparkling justice!
are just a bunch of lies.
For example, an unbreakable vow of brotherhood is just a simple plotline.
You said it, bro! However, that was a splendid plotline!
Even that thing Kaede said that moved Shuichi's heart.
I believe in you, so you should definitely believe in yourself. Go ahead, cosplay as Kaede.
Because the real Kaede said...
I'm perfect for a killing game. I don't have any faith in humanity.
And who could forget Kaito's inspiring line?
Don't forget, the impossible is possible. All you gotta do is make it so.
That was a lie! Because the real Kaito said...
Kodaka, please stop tooting your own horn.
I'm not just gonna be in Danganronpa. I'm gonna kill everybody and win! Once I've got fame and fortune, I don't gotta worry about what's impossible.
It's all fiction! It's all a lie! Every single thing that has happened in this killing game is a lie!
All a lie. The reason we're all here right now is because of them. Because of them, I was able to change. That's what I was trying to live for them too. I was trying so hard to stay positive. So they were promised some sort of reward if they win. So what is the reward?
You get to be in the next one.
Oh.
Because Rentaro survived the last killing game and he was...
We know Rentaro was in 2, technically 3 killing games. Wow. Interesting. This is like the Hunger Games on crack.
Yeah.
But even if that's a lie...
Why am I here? Why did I even survive this long? This is fiction. There's no greater meaning. No greater meaning to death. No greater meaning to life. It's all fiction. There's no meaning to be found in any of it.
It's so gross I could just barf.
Well, I guess it makes sense you wouldn't believe all this stuff.
How about that? You in despair yet? It will be troublesome for us if you don't despair under our rule.
What?
Danganronpa's all about despair.
The reason this killing game's so popular, why it's gone on for 53 seasons.
That reason is despair. Viewers flock to see your despair.
That's why all those people out there look so happy. See?
S tier material?
Are you suffering? Me too. Shuichi's despair less than 3. Ultimate despair Himiko. Despair. Is this despair?
Is this what the outside world wants? Is this what they want from us?
I just got a text from Andrew to our group chat. He's telling me to stop playing this game. Now he's just showing us a picture of more amiibos he bought.
Survivor only had 45 seasons.
Danganronpa beat him, baby.
And with more death.
Oh, don't have the energy to yell? Well, yelling for help is useless for fictional characters anyway.
I have no mouth, yet I must
It makes
scream.
the viewers even more depraved and obsessed when they
I
feel
have no
sorry
scream,
for
yet I
you.
must mouth.
They watch, knowing that they shouldn't, just to revel in the depravity of it all. That depravity is the appeal of death games. It's the appeal of this very killing game.
Do you think there's people that actually do play Danganronpa because they like death games?
I don't know. That would definitely be the Hotline Miami 2 aspect of it, where like there's some characters in that game that exist as like parallels to what they see in some fans.
Huh.
It's the appeal of Danganronpa itself.
No, I think
That's
Hotline Miami 2 is a Danganronpa reference. I think it came afterwards.
When did Wrong Number come out?
I don't know.
Didn't it and V3 come out around the same time?
It doesn't have to be like a direct reference. I'm just saying like it's a similar concept, you know.
No, I definitely.
No, Thing A has to invent the concept, and then Thing 2 has to rip it off. That's how this works.
Yeah, but Persona 5 invented every concept.
I'm so glad that Persona 5 paved the way for the Danganronpa universe.
Look, the Australians are great!
Asutralians.
Asutralians!
Thanks for correcting yourself.
So what are we supposed to do?
Huh? What was that?
What are we supposed to do? What's gonna happen to us?
What are you guys talking about?
Weren't you going to ruin the class trial and end the killing games? Go ahead and stop it if you can. Try and stop a world obsessed with it.
There's no way to stop it. It's impossible.
Oh. Are you giving up already?
It's all a lie, isn't it? Me, everyone here, everyone who died. Everything's a lie, right? I can't fight for a lie, can I?
Oh! What's the matter? Are you in despair? No matter how much you grow, Shuichi, you're still weak after all. Now that you know it's all lies, you've gone back to the weak ultimate detective.
This pleases us. It is a despair fit for Danganronpa.
Well, that was surprisingly disappointing. But I guess it's okay. We're still on script.
Everything's a lie. Everything's meaningless. Everything we've done, we've faced together. All of our feelings. Pitch black lies. Doesn't matter how many mysteries you solve. The mysteries were all fiction in the first place. All scripted. It's all over. It's all just a lie anyway. Doesn't matter what you do. It's over now.
Well, what'd you think of Danganronpa V3?
Very funny. Is this the end? Please tell me, I'm asking you. Whenever I was in trouble, my inner voice would always guide me. Kibo? That guidance is what brought me here. I don't believe that's a mistake. So I will trust it. Please tell me. Tell me what I should do. Tell me your decision.
Death games are a super popular concept. The Colosseum in Rome
this situation?
had death games all the time. Yeah.
They did pull an Arkham Asylum. I'm not sure what that means.
Save the world?
Huh? Okay. What happens now? Is this the end? Kibo the main character all
Your
along?
voice is crystal clear.
He's the best boy!
My inner voice is telling me I need to remedy this situation. That is why I will not give up.
You now play as
I will not give
Kibo!
up hope until the very end.
Are you serious? I liked Shuichi though.
We can't give up. No matter what, hope is always within reach.
But you know what? I like Kibo too. Let's do it.
We must keep our heads high and search for hope, especially in deepest despair.
I mean, I like Kaede, but you didn't hear me complain when I switched from her.
I was playing. No, there was a lot of complaining.
That was supposed to be very facetious.
And it's playing the best music too.
I will not have a dirty robot as my main character.
That's robophobic!
Banned! Bye.
You said so yourself. This killing game is the ultimate real fiction. If this is both real and fiction, then logically it can't all be fictional. Even if this world is fiction, even if we're fiction, there must be something we can do.
Now we're talking.
So there must be a way to break through this. I won't give up hope. Not ever.
Now we're fucking talking. Now we're speaking my language.
Jeez, how annoying.
The outside world doesn't just want despair. It wants hope too.
I revel in my robophobia, then perish.
If our voices have reached the outside world, then what my inner voice is telling me is...
Oh, your inner voice? That's the voice of the outside world.
What?
I know, because I wrote your plotline too. There's no way I wouldn't know who that is you're
What
hearing.
the fuck?
That's the voice of the outside world.
The voice of the outside world?
From the start of this killing game, you've had a unique role. You're the audience surrogate.
Audience surrogate?
Your inner voice allows communication between yourself and the audience.
That function exists to keep the audience entertained.
Now tell
Chat
me,
plays Danganronpa.
What is your inner voice? Speak clearly and enunciate.
Smoogie, you literally gave me 15 minutes to be the main character. What is my inner voice? If I'm a surrogate for the audience and we've been communicating this whole time.
Look at this, you are Kibo.
My inner voice is actually an audience survey.
This is it!
Look at that!
This is cool.
Isn't it awesome?
Audience survey?
Well done! Yes, indeed that is the truth!
It's two-way communication that lets you participate in the program from home.
That is your inner voice's true nature, the results of an audience survey.
The voice I relied on for guidance was just the audience answering survey questions?
Then you pull the rug under his feet so hard the impact creates a Yamcha creator. Poor bastard.
Every move you made was dictated by the audience's answers to that survey.
You know what? Maybe I'll play as Himiko next. Can't complain about that.
For this season of Danganronpa,
Or
the
Maki.
main gimmick is audience participation.
That antenna on your head lets you receive their answers.
But just like snip it.
Yeah, seriously.
It worked before.
This is an antenna?
When your antenna broke and you went crazy, that was a big problem for us. We got flooded with complaints from the audience.
But that's not your only role. You're also the audience's camera.
Camera?
Your eyes are the eyes of the audience itself.
And that means when he was getting assaulted by Mio, the audience got a whole load of it.
The audience is...
They're streaming it on Kick, don't they? They're probably streaming it everywhere.
The outside world has been watching from your eyes the whole time.
I bet Danganronpa is on cable on every... I bet it is a service. Danganronpa is the service that people watch. It's got to be.
And this canon
It
is
makes them feel like
everywhere.
they're really a part of the Danganronpa world. And it's all thanks to you.
Danganronpa isn't a series. It's a
That's
streaming
why
platform.
I'm so glad you survived all the way through.
It's both.
Because now I can use you to
It's
plunge
neither.
the outside world into despair.
It's all of the above.
Despair?
If the audience surrogate falls into despair,
Then the audience does too.
So if Kibo falls,
By
that's it,
making
huh?
you fall into despair, I can make the entire world fall into despair. My despair will turn from fiction to fact and destroy reality itself.
Woo-hoo-hoo! Isn't that just the most delightful despair?
Why would you go to all this trouble? Isn't Junko Enoshima just a costume?
Oh, Kibo, mon petit doudou. My cosplay is a perfect reproduction.
Actually doing stuff the characters would is totally part of that.
Is that why you want the world to fall into despair?
That's messed up! But that's the whole point of Danganronpa.
The outside world wants to see horrible setups and payoffs!
What could be more horrible than a fictional despair eroding the real world?
No one could have imagined an end this hopeless.
No. I won't give in to despair. If I'm a surrogate for the audience, then I will use my inner voice to broadcast hope to the outside world.
I already fucking told you! The outside world only wants despair!
This is so bittersweet.
There's no way to spread hope to an audience that watches killing games.
No, my inner voice already told me what to do. I need to remedy this. If that's the voice of the outside world, then the outside world actually wants hope.
I can't imagine causing an apocalypse IRL would be good for the ratings. Well, it's not the point of the ratings at this point.
Well, the apocalypse was kind of made up.
No, she's saying she wants to erode reality. She wants to create a real apocalypse.
So I will trust the outside world. I will trust in hope.
Ultimate hope robot!
Let's go.
It keeps going, baby!
Hope has been recorded from a monopad? It's a truth bullet? Okay.
This is the power of hope. I will not lose to your despair. Not when I'm carrying the hope of the outside world.
Look
How
at
annoying.
Shuichi just
Hope?
so sad there.
Where is Shuichi? Is he next to Kiba?
Yeah, he's to the right.
Get someone like you to fall into despair. That'd be a great ending.
Dead people on either side of
I
you.
won't let you
Ultimate
do that.
Hobart for
Hope
sure.
will never give in to despair.
Oh, you're going to go that far?
Let's settle this. The final battle between hope and despair.
Yahoo! Now that's what Danganronpa's all about!
Settle this how?
Yes, that is a problem. The class trial is in disarray because Monokuma broke a rule.
I love Nagito. Look
You're
at
the
him.
one who broke the rule.
I want to see Shuichi.
Nagito looking at us.
I can't. It's okay.
How about we start over and have a special vote?
A special vote? But you're the one who broke the rules in the first place.
Whatever, man. We've made it this far together. Let's just do one last vote.
Cause that's what Danganronpa's all about!
This final special vote will determine, between Kibo and I, which of us should get punished.
What?
This'll be a vote to determine how this story ends.
You guys have to decide whether this story ends in hope or despair.
Nagito loves you too. Aw, that's sweet.
To end in hope?
To end in despair?
He's a cute little Mew Mew.
We decide?
Stop calling him that. Quit enabling him.
Technically enable him.
Man, this is great! The outside world is starting to get jazzed up!
Hope will definitely
throw a
win.
rock at you.
Wants
All of you.
despair to win.
Yeah, that's right.
Bold of you to assume
Can't
that
side
rocks
with the
can hurt me.
mastermind. Even if that
Oh,
choice
if
ends
it's a
in your
big enough
suffering.
rock.
Joji has
Given
done
just
nothing.
so many rocks that I've become immune
All
to
right,
rocks.
let me explain what's gonna happen after the vote.
If
Oh, yeah,
Kibo,
what color the
representing
rock?
hope, is punished, and I, representing despair, win,
Then, per the rules,
The killing school
I'm breaking your
semester
kneecaps.
will continue until only 2 students remain.
Joke's on you, I don't have any.
You're going to continue the game?
be fair, Nagito is the type of person you enable by merely interacting with him.
It's true. I love Nagito, which is me.
Honestly, by existing, Nagito will judge you. And that's all he needs.
No need to worry, because there aren't gonna be any more murders. My predictions are always correct 30% of the time.
Even if we make new flashback-like motives for you, you'd know they're lies.
So the killing game continues until everyone here dies, naturally.
So no matter how many motives we provide, it's more likely that nothing will happen.
Nothing will happen.
All live happily ever after in the academy.
No! That's no way to live! Imprisoned in the school? Living lives of despair?
Even if you went outside, there'd be no point.
As I said, all your memories are nothing but fiction. Your hometowns, your families, your friends, they never existed in the first place.
Then it's time to find some.
Because they're all fiction!
Danganronpa characters can only live in the Danganronpa setting.
There's no reason to pull out of school. Only losers pull out.
Then at least put us back how we were!
Silence! Weep not over spilled milk.
I told you guys already. You can't get rid of memories with flashback lights.
Yes, you can!
What about the black what is it called?
the black light. I don't know. You literally can!
What the fuck is it called? It's called like the dark light or something. Oh fuck, it doesn't matter.
Flashback lights can only overwrite old memories with new ones.
But if you're absolutely serious...
Something just came to me. Remember that camera Mew put into Kibo during Chapter 3? Remember its real purpose? Now add that to the fact that Kibo is the cameraman.
What?
Well, that would definitely create a discrepancy because we saw things and played as characters up to that point. So I don't know. It could be that he had another camera, or the I don't know.
What's going on?
I don't know. I don't really know what to make of that fact. I don't know if that's, you know, relevant to the whole escapade that's going on here.
The thing she did to Kibo was give him a flashlight function. Well, what thing did I miss?
Well, I don't know if he came with it, but remember he started using a camera function where he would take a picture and then the thing would come out of his mouth. I don't know if that was installed though, or if he just came with it and started using it at some point.
Then use a flashback light to become a different fictional character instead.
So we can't go back to the way we were?
Yes, you can!
Yeah? How about that despair?
How have you not learned anything from Kokichi? They're clearly lying to you.
But if I, representing despair, am punished, and Kibo, representing hope, wins...
Then this killing game will end, of course.
However, you must follow the rules. The game will continue until the final two.
So only 2 of you can graduate.
What?
Out of the 4 of us, only 2 can survive?
Wait. If the reward is participating in a new killing game, then wouldn't 2 people participate in a new killing game?
I think so, yeah.
So does that mean potentially that somebody in here besides Rantaro was a survivor? Just not the ultimate survivor?
Do you think it may have been Samugi?
Maybe it was Samugi? Maybe it was Kibo? No, they said he was a new gimmick to this. I don't know. It could have been Samugi.
Yes, that is so. I will let you decide the 2 who will
In Chapter 3, Mew put a camera into Kibo, the same one you used to bust Kyo. Its real purpose is to analyze Mew's waste products, to put it nicely. Right. Isn't it possible that he had a different camera in his eyes, though? I don't know. I couldn't say. That could also just be a plot hole. Or it could have some sort of implication.
How could Mew not recognize that she was being streamed? If she's the ultimate inventor and it was able to like put appliances into Kibo.
Well, she's not actually the ultimate inventor, so they can create flaws in her talent, such as being able to recognize that. As I guess would be my reason.
There's a certain level of like integrity to be able to install things into Kibo and then not have like serious side effects in it. Like, I kind of get it for some of the inventions because a lot of that shit just looks like it's taped together. But Kibo is not really.
Kibo is, you're not wrong that Kibo is very well presented, and it looks like all the things installed in them are integrated extremely well. But it's also a video game, as it likes to tell us. So, you know, there's got to be some sort of suspension of disbelief, I guess, and a little bit of lenience.
We got this far, and you're telling us to sacrifice more of our friends?
You know what? Forget it. I'm reading into it too much anyway. No, I think that's a good point, but I mean, it's just hard to say what exactly it means or how it fits into all this. There's a lot going on, and yet at the same time, there's very little going on.
It's just 2 measly sacrifices, and then the rest of you losers can leave the academy.
However, even if you do escape to the outside world, you will find it most unwelcoming.
No! As long as we never give up, there will always be hope.
Well, if you're gonna be a pussy about it, do whatever you want.
Can you choose which 2 will survive? Can you choose which 2 will be sacrificed?
I sacrifice myself!
What? Kibo.
If it will bring hope to everyone and the outside world, I will gladly sacrifice myself.
But, Kibo...
It's okay. Even if it destroys my body, I will defeat despair.
Kibo!
Even if you sacrifice yourself, you still need one more.
In order for hope to win, there needs to be one more sacrifice. Shuichi, Maki, and Himiko. One of them has to sacrifice themselves. Or hope can't win.
You got the guts to make such a heartless choice?
That's...
No one has to sacrifice themselves.
Do you understand now? Even if you choose hope, you will still suffer.
You don't need to choose the hard way. No one expects you guys to do that.
Yeah, there will be no more killing. So let's all just stay here together. There's no reason to go outside. Let's stay here together. Won't you stay here together? All stay together.
I want to stay here with you.
Here? Together?
I think everyone will feel a lot better after they vote for Kibo.
Come on. Let's stay together. Please.
Together? Okay.
Danganronpa actively encouraging you not to touch grass.
Don't let her fool you! Despair won't end this killing game. Only hope will.
Hope?
Finally, the first gameplay in the last 20 minutes.
Not that I'm complaining.
This killing game
Yeah.
will end in despair.
Everyone wants to feel despair.
Fuck, I can't slow down time fast enough.
This despair is gonna fuck up reality itself.
This time,
Damn it. I have to be really resourceful here. Okay, that's fine.
The world outside craves despair.
this killing game will end in despair.
Everyone wants to feel despair.
Damn it. That's okay. Man, my reticle. That's fine.
Fuck up reality itself.
This time, the theme is the despair of the bad ending.
My gosh. This is what you really need the power-ups for. It's for this fucking part of the game.
The world outside craves despair.
This killing game will end in despair.
Everyone wants to feel despair.
Absolutely loves me.
Despair is Danganronpa.
like this.
This despair's gonna fuck up reality itself!
This time, the theme is the despair inside.
My god. Okay, that's fine.
Mash, motherfucker.
The world outside craves despair. This killing game will end in despair.
Everyone wants to feel despair!
Absolutely loves me.
Despair is Danganronpa!
This despair's gonna fuck up reality itself!
This time, the theme is the despair inside.
Ah.
Woo! Hope moves forward!
Oh, no, keep it frame!
Keyframe, more like Kibo frame.
Hope will never lose to despair.
Kibo, it's up to you, Kibo. That was clutch, thank you.
Huh? How's not giving up gonna help you, huh? Huh.
Even if you won't give up, as long as you don't sacrifice someone else.
I'll sacrifice myself.
What?
If Kibo and I sacrifice ourselves, then Shuichi and Himiko live, right? And they can survive this absurd killing game.
Maki?
After listening to Kibo, I've decided I don't want this killing game to end with despair. That would just piss me off.
Even if you only feel that way because I wrote you like that, just like with Kaito.
Even then, I'll choose that ending if it means I can kill you.
Ooh!
Even if I have to sacrifice my life, I will kill you.
No, I insist you take Himiko with you. Oh, come on.
Sacrifice?
Why does anyone have to sacrifice anybody?
Wait, Maki!
I'm sorry. I've already made up my mind.
But what's gonna happen to us? Can we really go back to the outside world?
Don't tempt Maki's fate.
Indeed? I told you over and over there's nothing for you out there.
No, once the audience sees this ending, I'm sure they'll help us. Everything is going to be okay. We'll definitely find hope.
What do you mean, hope?
What?
I reject that hope! I refuse. I won't accept that hope.
Shuichi, what's the matter?
It's because of hope that this whole thing is happening! I reject that hope! Hope itself is the villain here. We suffer because of hope. Tsumugi isn't trying to make us despair. She wants us to trust in hope. So I say no. I reject that hope.
Tsumugi wants us to trust in
How's the guitar training you, Phil?
What does that mean?
Why are you asking that right now?
The reason this madness has gone
It's
on
nice whenever I
53
play it, but I've been
times,
mostly playing
it's
Persona 3
because of
lately.
hope.
And practicing
It's
Smash because
because
there's a
the
couple of
audience
tournaments
wants hope.
coming up.
They want to see hope defeat despair in the end. It's Hope's Peak Academy all over again. So if we fight for hope, we just be giving them what they want, and the killings will never end. Don't you see? Despair is the only choice. The reason this madness has gone on 53 times, it's because of hope. It's because the audience wants hope. They want to see hope defeat despair in the end. It's Hope's Peak Academy all over again. So if we fight for hope, we just be giving them what they want, and the killings will never end.
Around here,
Don't
right?
you see? Despair is the only choice.
I will cut down your words!
It sounds good, but I still need to work on it. But I am learning more stuff, and it's definitely been fun.
Despair takes everything from people, even their strength to press onward. That's why it's not possible for despair to be better.
The people watching probably feel the same way. They want hope too.
What?
Even if it's fiction, everyone wants to feel hope. It gives them courage.
I like Shuichi's like, fuck all y'all.
And this killing game continues because we keep giving them the hope they want. While they ignore all the tragedies that we had to suffer to get there.
Shuichi, that's...
Then let's start the voting time!
What?
The final vote! It's all gonna end here! You and your shitty hope!
Wait! We're not finished talking!
Please, let me just ask one more thing. I have to know something before we vote.
What is it?
If Hope wins this final vote, Kibo and Maki will sacrifice themselves. And you, Tsumugi, the loser, will also be punished, correct? What kind of punishment will they receive? Please, tell me what it is.
Why should I tell you? I never said anything about a punishment, did I?
That's right! The punishment isn't the problem right now. The problem is...
No, that is the problem. Because if the punishment is what I think it is, then everything would make sense. Including why Rantaro participated in another killing game.
Rantaro? What does he have to do with this?
You know the answer, Kibo.
Is it the losers?
Me? If you really are connected to the outside world, then I want you to find the answer.
Final punishment. If it's the reason Rantaro participated in the killing game again after surviving, then the punishment must be...
This is it! I got it. The punishment is you have to participate in the next killing game, right?
What?
Yeah, I think so. The punishment after the final vote is to participate in another killing game. That's what Rantaro was talking about.
You wanted this killing game, so you have to win no matter what. No matter what.
Something similar must have happened in the last killing game, and he was given a choice. He sacrificed himself, and was forced to participate again. All this means is, if we choose Hope here, the killing game won't end. Tsumugi will still be the mastermind, Kibo will still represent the viewers, and Maki will be the new ultimate survivor. The killing game will begin again. Don't you see? If Hope wins, the killing won't stop. It's because Hope wins that the killing never stops. It's what the people want.
You're pretty close to then. Maybe 2, maybe 3 hours in William time.
They want Hope to win.
You're like, let's get it to midnight.
That's how the killing game has gone on 53 times.
The killing game persists because Hope always wins?
That's why I'm going to reject that hope.
That's despair. You're going to choose despair to end the killing game? How boring.
But this is fine. Our audience loves despair, so this will please them too.
After all, even if despair wins, the killing game still won't end.
Then, Hope has to win this game too. If we continue to win for Hope, then this killing game will surely end someday.
No, you don't get it. It's not going to end. It's going to keep happening over and over.
Then what are we supposed to do?
When Maki said she was going to sacrifice herself just now, I thought...
You can get it done in an hour or so with no sidetracking.
Why? So many of our friends have sacrificed their lives. Why Maki? Why now? Why do we have to go through it again? The sorrow of losing Kaede and Kaito. Why do we have to feel that sadness over and over and over again? Why do we have to bear that burden? Well, I don't care how much the audience wants it. I'm not gonna feel that way anymore! I don't want anyone to feel that way anymore! Even if this is fiction, even if we're all fictional, the pain in my heart is real. The sadness I feel when I lose the people I love is real. I won't forgive this game that treats us like toys. And if this is what the world wants, then I reject that world! I'll fight the world that inflicts suffering for entertainment!
Fight outside world?
It doesn't matter what you do. No matter what a fictional character does or says, it's just fiction to the outside world.
Then I'll fight the outside world from within this fiction.
From within this fiction? But
I refuse to vote.
Shuichi, you're off script. People die when they're killed.
Refuse to vote?
Monokuma said that if we don't vote, we'll be killed for breaking the rules.
Yes, I know. That's why I'm doing it. If this ends without a single vote being cast for hope or despair, the audience would hate it. They'd never accept an ending like that. So I abstain. I refuse to give the outside world the ending it wants. I won't vote for Kibo or Tsumugi. I reject both hope and despair.
Hope won't end the killing game? If that's true, then this feeling that I must win for hope is... What am I supposed to do?
I'll put a stop to this killing game.
You can't stop it! If Danganronpa ends, I'll be out of a job!
Even if this is all fake,
I love Monokuma.
our suffering and pain is real. It was rough for me too.
It's a death thing. What the fuck you gonna do?
Ain't it better to just let it end with despair?
I reject both hope and despair. I reject a world that would make us do this. Which is why I abstain from voting. So this won't end in hope or despair.
You can't throw away your futures.
Shut up.
Hope is contagious.
I'll put a stop to this killing game. Even if this is all fake, our suffering and pain is real. It was rough for me too. It's a death thing. What the fuck are you gonna do? I reject both hope and despair. I reject a world that would make us do this. Which is why I abstain from voting. So this won't end in hope or despair. You can't throw away your futures.
Hope is contagious.
Yeah.
It should end with hope, but still.
Kibo is going against his belief. He's lying to himself.
Kibo, what are you doing?
Or maybe it's to the audience, but I guess that's to himself in a way.
Did your inner voice really tell you to do that? Did it tell you to reject hope?
No. My inner voice is still telling me not to give up on hope. But if that hope demands tragedy from us, then I cannot trust it. I may be a robot, but the thought of my friends dying still fills me with sadness. I don't want anyone else to feel this way, so I will abandon hope.
Do you know what will happen if you do that? To defy the audience!
I don't give a damn. This killing game is over anyway. New characters are created just to show the outside world a fictional hope. They get written into these killing games, forced to betray one another. And at the end of the slaughter, the tragedy, the despair, hope always wins. Well, I've had enough of it. We're gonna end this right now. We won't let it end the way they want. We won't make a good ending or a bad one. To end this killing game and end it forever.
Neutrality!
We will reject Danganronpa.
Shuichi.
I don't remember if those IRL were stock images or not. Some fans claim they were taken in a convention. They're fitting enough for the situation regardless.
Tsumugi, you were right. I'm weak. I'm weaker than everyone else. If I didn't have my friends, I'd be useless. That's true even now. If Kibo and Maki didn't stand up, I would have ended it all right then. But it's because I'm weak, and because I lost my way, that I finally realized. I finally realized how cruel this hope really is.
thinking. We can find a better and...
Himiko, Maki, will you abstain from voting with me?
Eh? Abstain from voting?
You can't do that. All 3 of you will be killed if you do.
You guys really want to commit suicide?
It's still a sin to throw your life away, even if your life is fictional.
You've been fighting so hard to survive, but now you're gonna give up?
You know, Monkey, I don't remember you stopping Sakura back then, even if it was made up.
Such foolishness! To cast your life away is the height of stupidity.
Himiko, we can put an end to this insane killing game. We're gonna use our lives to end this madness.
Use our lives?
But Himiko, you have to choose, okay? You can't look away. You can't back down. You have to choose. Only those who have found the truth can choose their destiny.
It's only career suicide?
You now play as Himiko!
We can put an end to this killing game. We can put an end to these killing games that everyone out there wants so bad. If so, then I... lives. Looking at chat, I do not really agree with the criticisms of the final trial that fans had.
If we refuse to vote, we all die.
To choose death is to blaspheme against life itself.
Hope and despair. Neither the victor. No one would want an ending like that.
You would throw your life away for that?
That would be a meaningless death.
What exactly were the criticisms of the final trial that fans had, if I may ask,
Our lives
Gravity?
are our strongest weapons. And with these weapons, we revolt against the outside world.
I'm gonna put an end to it.
The cutest ever.
Even if I'm a fictional character, my life is real. That's why killing games are fun, right? It's fun to see 2 lives clash, right? But I won't let you use my life for some show. Use my life to end this killing game.
I think Silver mentioned how the whole plot prior was pointless if the game was made up. Oh yeah, I definitely disagree with that.
So Tenko, Angie, and all the past
If that's the
victims can
criticism.
rest in peace.
I mean, but I can understand why people think that. I feel like that's a pretty valid, because this is kind of crazy. It's quite a turn of events, so I feel like if someone was like, I don't know about the direction that Danganronpa is taken, completely deconstructing itself from the very foundation all the way up to the top. Like, I can understand people being like, yeah, I don't like the fact that the whole world crashes down on itself.
It's not about the game, the world inside of the game. It's about the world that is experiencing. It's about your world experiencing this world. It's about you reflecting upon the visual medium.
Yeah, but not everyone's going to get that. And everyone's going to experience it the same way. I think is a point that doesn't really stand. All this was real to them, even if it was all made up. Yeah, well, like what William said. I mean, again, well, I will say this because I feel like the game is doing a really good job of it at this point. I think that they are doing a really good job of pointing an existentialist picture in a video game world, right? They're using these characters as a stand-in for us. And I don't mean the way Kibo is a stand-in for the audience in the game. I literally mean like how Himiko or Shuichi or Maki can be like, am I even here? Why am I here? Am I real? Why am I real? What's the point? Etc. You know? All those kinds of questions. Finding meaning in life. But they're just illustrating it through a video game. Which is cool.
It's the only weapon I've got. I'll use my life to put an end to this killing game.
What? Suicide is suicide, no matter what your reason is.
Perhaps that thought is just another work of fiction, following along my outline.
It could be a part of my script, just like Maki falling for Kaito, you know? Because if none of you vote, and I do, then I'll be the only one who survives. Doesn't that sound exactly like something the big bad mastermind would come up with?
I know one game that did the in a simulation the best. Can you even talk about it without spoiling it, though?
It's okay, Maki. Believe in me. And believe in yourself, just like you believed in Kaito.
Believe in myself?
That's why you have to fight, even if you're scared. Because you have that strength. Come on! It'd be a lousy story if the hero gave up so easily.
You now play as Maki!
My desire to end this killing game may be fictional. And the mastermind as the sole survivor would be a convenient ending for her. All of that might be implanted as well, just like my feelings for Kaito. Everything is fiction, a story written by someone. But even then,
Even your thoughts are works of fiction! It's all following my outline to a T!
This whole shebang is fiction. That's Danganronpa for ya!
Even if it is fiction, it's because of everyone's sacrifices that we've come this far. Their deaths have to be more than just fiction. There must be something we can do.
You need to live your lives for them as well.
Ellie?
Even your thoughts are works of...
Even if it is fiction, it's because of everyone's sacrifices that we've come this far. Their deaths have to be more than just fiction. There must be something we can do. You need to live your lives for them as well.
We're going to use this fiction to change reality. We're going to end Danganronpa.
Okay, that's a much better one to use it on anyway.
I will believe in myself. Even if everything is fictional, I'll believe in my feelings. If I can't believe in my feelings, then my existence will have no meaning. If we can change reality, then we won't be just fiction. Our lives will have significance. And hopefully, my feelings will have significance too.
You say that it's okay for everyone to die together?
Man, why do you guys want to die so badly?
It's not that I want to die. We fought so hard to survive. Of course we don't want to die. But it's not just about us. Everyone who died in the killing games felt the same way. They were all desperate to live. They wanted to survive. For themselves and for someone else. That desire isn't fictional to us. That to us, the killing game is real tragedy. That's why we have to stop it. We won't let this happen ever again.
Like I told you, it's not going to stop, because that's what the world wants.
Alright, where are we at? You literally never gave us an option. The fuck you mean?
As long as the world wants killing games, Danganronpa will not end!
Then we have to change it.
There's no way you can change it. Fiction could never change the real...
You don't believe in the power of fiction?
Huh?
First, what Danganronpa has already done that You Are Not in School is actually an Epoch Shelter, Danganronpa 1, a VR simulation, Dare 2, or The Truman Show, V3. There's also this theme of fiction can't change the world littered all over this ending, which is a straight up false statement. I think my favorite example of this is how Popeye the Sailor at the time actually increased the consumption of spinach by 33%. Yeah, it's true. Now, I mean, to be fair, you could make an argument but for drawing the line between like fiction and marketing, but I still think that fiction can change the world, absolutely. It shapes people's lives every day.
It may not be a physical power, but our wish will surely be received by someone. If fiction has the power to touch people's hearts, then that power can change the world. That is what I believe. I will also abandon my vote, just as Shuichi suggested.
Then it's decided. We all abstain from voting. We reject hope and despair. We refuse to bow to the demands of the outside world.
Are you serious? Are you getting flustered? Your costume changes are less frequent now.
Are you crazy? If you do that, only I, the mastermind, will survive, you know?
What about despair?
Do whatever you want with hope and despair.
Look at him!
Already decided to quit this killing game.
I don't care about this fictional world.
That's right. This class trial is over. Now, start voting time.
Voting time? No, not yet. This game is gonna continue.
The killing game will continue.
This trial will go on forever and ever.
Oh dear.
Now what?
This game is gonna keep going. And this class trial ain't over yet either. You really want the killing game to end? You really want Danganronpa to end? Come on, even if we keep going back and forth. Let's keep this game going! I won't let it be voting time yet!
Okay, you're like, I sensed your heartbeat rise by 1 tick. But I think this is the best way to end the franchise because, let us be honest, it has been going for too long. I don't know about too long, but it's gone on long enough.
I will say that, like, it's kind of weird that the Danganronpa V3 has this ending, and yet, like, the game Code Rain has so much Danganronpa code in it. Like, what was the point? If you could have just made a Danganronpa 4, or you're like, you went too gung-ho over V3, and you're like, oh, well, I still kind of do want to make Danganronpa.
Well, okay, but hear me out. Maybe that was intentional. Maybe they did want to make another Danganronpa game, but they didn't want to make a Danganronpa game. Does that make sense? Do you ever feel trapped by, like, the concept or the identity of, like, an IP or something like that? Because artists are sometimes like that. And so they will literally, like, end/kill/abandon/whatever an arc or idea or name or whatever, and then create something similar or not to that thing, but in a different name, because it gives them the freedom to work without. Because maybe they did want to make another game, but they're like, but we don't want it to be Danganronpa exactly. So maybe that was the kind of their way of thinking it, is like, well, let's dissolve and like naturally end the Danganronpa game. That way we can make killing games, but they aren't Danganronpa. Though that kind of defeats the purpose of the whole. Well, killing games are going to go on forever, but then they're like, no, but we're going to end them forever. If you just make another one.
Yeah.
Kodaka straight up said how after V3 is stepping down from the series. There you go. Yeah, I guess that kind of explains it. No, it has to be Danganronpa. You're right. Sorry.
This game
It has to be Persona 5.
And this class trial ain't over yet either. You really want the killing game to end? You really want Danganronpa to end? Come on, even if we keep going back and forth. Let's keep this game going! I won't let it be voting time yet! This game is gonna keep going! And this
Should I even shoot?
over yet either.
Yeah.
You really want the
I don't think you
killing game
need.
to end?
I mean, my guess is that they don't want you to. They just want you to let the clock end.
Yeah, that's me too. For most intents and purposes, V3 is the best, is the last Danganronpa game.
Time out. Ta-da!
Why aren't you doing anything?
I'm abandoning this game. I won't play your game anymore, Monokuma. Now start the vote.
I won't let you abandon this game.
I definitely won't let you! Yeah, I still need you guys to keep playing the game!
Ow. Hope?
Nah. Nah.
Funny how Kotaro ended the Nonary games, not on good terms, but still made a new IP, Somnium Files, that was very different from the Nonary games. When your D&D session just gets real out of hand, you have to keep playing.
Hey, what are you doing?
Let's have more fun with the game. Let's have lots and lots of fun with Danganronpa!
Oh my god. Oh my god. Look at the road. It's just a straight line.
I'm gonna break and run the timer out.
I will say there's the perspective that like Danganronpa creators hate their fans and all of that. And it's kind of like a meta commentary of like the fan base and like the market they've created for themselves or whatever.
It's funny, Gravity, because my brother actually got turned off from D&D because of his first D&D experience. So I understand how you feel.
Do the class trial right, or the audience is gonna get bored!
Nope.
Fine, be bored. We're not here for your entertainment.
Huge.
We're trying to survive. You're the ones who want us to be entertaining.
Management sucks.
Everyone die.
Don't be a party pooper.
If you're gonna complain, perhaps you should just stop watching.
Ooh. Yeah, there is multiple D&D online stuff that you can use to hook up some sort of campaign online. That's what most people do nowadays, I think. Because not everyone can get together for a tabletop, especially in their adult lives.
We're not gonna stop. We're gonna end our tragedy here.
Give up already and start voting time.
All 4 of us will abstain from voting, so you'll be the only one who survives.
Are you okay with that, Kibo? Is your inner voice telling you that's okay? Does the outside world really want that? Do they want Danganronpa to end? Hey, what are they saying? What's your inner voice saying?
My inner voice doesn't matter anymore. I'm going to end this game with my friend.
Kibo?
Kibo, what's wrong?
That's what I thought. See? They don't want this kind of ending. They want the killing games to continue.
Control Alt Kibo.
That
Dang it! Somebody said, "Dang it, grandpas." That might be the best one I've seen so far.
What? Isn't that right, Kibo?
Yes. My inner voice will not accept an ending without hope or despair.
Down with the humans.
Kibo!
Kibo, get a hold of yourself!
That's not possible. The Kibo you see there isn't the one you know.
Now I can finally justify punching Kibo's teeth in. Oh my god. Kokichi. More like Nagito's based, more like Kokichi is based. Jesus Christ.
Like I said, you can't defy the audience when you're their surrogate. It's because he did such a silly thing that he's feeling the audience's anger now.
What do you mean? What's happening to Kibo?
Since Kibo kept defying the audience, they took a vote and decided that troublesome personality of his should be erased.
His personality was erased?
How cruel can you guys be? How long are you gonna play with our lives?
But that's the decision of the outside world. Don't just end Danganronpa! We supported you! You owe us! That's what they said.
Wow. Worst kick chat ever.
So it doesn't matter how much you fight. You can't change the
I haven't
outside
heard that in
world.
years.
Some people still use it, funnily enough.
Cole lost his
The
socks.
outside world still wants Danganronpa. That won't change.
I wonder if that's a metaphor or if he really did or both.
What did you say? So do you still want to throw your lives away? Even if it changes nothing?
Kibo!
Kibo!
I can barely control it. Looks like this is the end.
Don't say that! You survived this far!
I'm sorry. I could not fight with you until the end. But your choice is not wrong. The real enemy is the outside world who is enjoying this killing game. So please, use me to change the world.
Kibo.
Kibo! Stay with us! He's completely erased. That makes me sad too, you know. He was a character I created.
Shut up.
But this is the end. The outside world rejects your decision. So no matter how you use your lives, it won't change anything.
Then I'll change it. Kibo gave us this one chance. If Kibo is doing what the outside world is telling him, we just have to convince him. I know we can change the world. We owe it to Kibo to try.
I said it's impossible. For fiction to change the real world...
The impossible is possible. All you gotta do is make it so.
The Kaito said.
You can even change the world. No, we will change the world. For ourselves and everyone who died.
You're going to throw your lives away for those who have died? You fought to survive this killing game. If you die now, it's all over.
Even if we die, it's not the end. Our friends who died gave us their love, and we changed because of that. If we can inspire change in others, then that love will live on. That love will tear down the wall between fiction and reality, and it will live on forever. That's why I'm gonna change the world. As long as I have their love, I will change it. Even if this whole story is a lie, I will use that lie to change the world.
That's right. We're not gonna just be fiction.
Shuichi, you can change this world. Because you're Kaito's sidekick.
There's no way you can persuade them like that. They all love the killing games. They can't get enough Danganronpa.
I'm making the world what it wants. I won't let hypocrites interfere.
Kibo, let me hear the voices of the outside world. And let them hear me.
What happens now?
This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to this show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting whack. I don't like twists like this. This is getting way too meta. This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to this show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting whack. I don't like twists like this.
Oops.
No way fiction can change the world, lol.
Fiction has the power to change reality.
I'm not here for a damn lecture.
Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment?
Game over yet?
Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy
Where
should
we
have died
at?
instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preaching characters are so annoying. Man, I was was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Killing games are the best form of entertainment.
I won't let you
No,
use our
that's
lives
wrong.
for entertainment.
Hope versus despair. Pick one. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. 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 Despair. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair.
This ending sucks.
Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Hope versus
Oh, shit.
despair. Pick one. Despair. Hope.
Reticle is invisible.
Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. Despair.
Meter.
Despair. Despair.
What's my meter used for? Fire. Oh shit.
Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair.
This ending sucks.
Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Hope versus despair.
Y'all enjoy the image.
Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair.
Use your legs.
Despair.
See ya.
Hope. Despair. Despair.
Bye, Ashley.
Already gone.
Hope. Despair. Despair. Despair.
Oh, I'm leaving.
Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope.
Jesus Christ.
Despair. Hope. Despair.
That was a little rough. Worst final boss ever. Sorry, Ashley, I thought you were leaving. It was kind of hard to tell what was going on because there was a bunch of screaming going on in the game.
We can't let it end here.
Yeah, John left. Okay.
Jesus Christ, and I thought I was ready.
This isn't my
I have 12 minutes for this shit.
I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to this show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting wet. I don't like twists like this. This is getting way too meta. This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to this show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting wet. I don't... No way fiction can change the world!
Lol, fiction has the power to change reality.
I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preaching. Killing games are the best form of entertainment.
I won't let you use our lives for entertainment.
Hope versus despair. Pick one. Despair.
Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. Despair.
Oops, use the turn.
Despair. Despair. Hope. 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 Despair. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair.
This ending sucks.
Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope.
Hope versus despair. Pick one.
Oh.
Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. 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 Despair. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair.
This ending sucks.
Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair.
A pointless death because no one voted is the worst ending ever!
It's not pointless. We're gonna use our lives to change the world.
Is Danganronpa really gonna end? You can't just end it out of the blue! Who cares if they die? They're not real! Just kill each other already! Despair! 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 We want more of the killing game! I need that sweet closure! Well, hopefully there's another season. There's no way they'd let it end like this, right? Like them.
Oh shit, it was an A.
Do you realize how much I've given to the show?
Fuck.
Oh my god!
Danganronpa will never end, will it?
Together, we're gonna end Danganronpa!
How you feel, champ?
It's not over yet.
What just happened?
Kibo?
Like I said, it's pointless. The outside world won't let Danganronpa end. Everyone loves Danganronpa. That's reality. Killing game entertainment will continue forever!
Now then, let's proceed with voting time! I think hopeful Kibo should vote for despairing Tsumugi, without a doubt! Because that's what the outside world wants to see!
Let's give it everything we've got! Presenting one last voting time!
Yeah, that last section's fucking rough.
Yeah. We got it though.
Or like at a certain point when you were mashing that you activated super, so like you could have just pressed any button.
Yeah, that was pretty funny, honestly. Didn't mean to do that, but it worked out.
I mean, it was intense, so.
Yeah. Anyway, I need to go for now. Firewall, you have a great night, and it was a joy meeting you. And I hope to see you around, even if Danganronpa is not around. Take care, man. I hope things get better for you. This section is so bad it makes me want to play a baseball video game. Take care, Firewall. Okay.
I didn't vote. That was the right thing to do, right?
The three of us might be penalized for abstaining to vote. But what's going to happen to Kibo and Tsumugi?
If Kibo is controlled by the outside world, he must have voted for Tsumugi.
Then what about Tsumugi? If she had cast one vote for Kibo, then it would be a tie, but...
Oh, there's no need to worry about that. I didn't vote either.
What?
Just as I thought. You wanted Hope to win.
That's not it. We're friends, aren't we? There's no way I'd abandon you guys.
Friends? You've got no right saying that now!
I turned over a new leaf. I'm not lying. It's the truth.
I just found out the baseball video game by Kodaka was made for smartphones. That's funny. Well, I guess I know what you're doing later.
Isn't even out.
So, since the
I think it's the anime's out. It's done.
Kibo's vote counts.
It's supposed to have a different canon than the fucking game.
Voted for. The only one who survives is Kibo. So in other words, the winner is Hope. But Kibo said earlier that he'd sacrifice himself and take the punishment, right? So we're going to punish him. He'll be participating in the next killing game.
Hold it! Why are you punishing Kibo? If Kibo survives, then there's no need for him to be sacrificed.
It doesn't work like that. He needs to follow through on his words.
That's not fair! Are you twisting the rules again?
It's fine, because this is all fiction. Maybe it's a bit forced, but that's fiction for you, right? Well, since I didn't vote, I'll be killed with you guys. But I'll accept my death. If you guys are willing to die to stop the killing game, I'll die to continue it. Even if it's just fiction, I gave my life to make it. I've given my life to Danganronpa. And how about this for the next plotline? Hope has won, but the lone survivor, Kibo, remains trapped. Now he'll challenge the killing game anew. Will he be able to grasp true hope? Yeah, an ending like that can work, right?
What? This is the worst possible ending.
But this is bad. At this rate, our deaths will be meaningless.
He knows.
We already know the outcome, but we should follow protocol. Monokuma, please tell us the results.
Okay, then let's begin! Who will be chosen as the Blackened? Who will win? Hope or despair?
No votes, baby! No one voted!
A. Just give me an A.
Give him an A already.
Yeah.
Yeah. Dear God. What?
Why?
All 5 people abstained from voting?
What did you say?
What's going on? Didn't Kibo vote? Phew, I'm relieved.
It can't be.
Why? What is this?
Okay,
The world has changed.
What?
that's true.
If Kibo refused to vote, that means the world has changed. It means the audience chose not to vote as well.
That's it.
They rejected this killing game.
What is that?
What?
Serves you right. That's what you get for breaking the rules like that.
Hold on, is that really okay? Danganronpa is gonna end? A killing game full of tense standoffs and backstabs among friends. Is this gonna abruptly end with the 53rd season? Is that really okay?
I don't know if I would say 53 seasons is abrupt.
Okay, no, Samugi has lost it. I have to ask, why did you give Samugi the voice of Jonathan Banks, Mike Ribbentrop from Breaking Bad? I don't know. Originally, I'm like, she's not, she's not really a lady. But then I'm like, that's kind of transphobic. So I'm like, I think I'm just gonna do like an old, like the Mike Ribbentrop voice because it's funny. So I stuck with that for now.
I thought it was just because you couldn't figure out a way to differentiate from yet another, just an anime girl, huh?
Yeah.
So you're like, well, I will just give it a recognizable voice, and that is it. It doesn't matter if it fits or not.
Yeah. Well, to be fair, Dr. Mrs. Monarch the girlfriend also has like a buff, muscular, like a guy voicing her, but it still works. She's still awesome. So I'm like, yeah, I'll just voice Samugi with the Mike Ribbentrop. I'll keep it that way. And even until like the final seconds, I'm like, how do I spin this? And I'm like, I'll just come out clean with it.
Fair.
So sorry all for the original intention. It's not cool if that came out.
I think you're thinking too much on it.
Yeah.
I think you just used a funny voice on a character you didn't know what a voice to give to.
That's fair.
I think if people interpret that as transphobia, I think that's pretty unfortunate.
Well, I mean, it's kind of because my brain's like, okay, how do I make her an imposter lady? And then my brain's like, oh wait, that kind of sounds bad actually. Let's not do it that way.
I mean, yeah, I think you had good intentions. I don't see what you did wrong. And the game's over anyway. No more Samugi. Your words can't reach them anymore.
That's it.
You never appreciated us, and it looks like you didn't appreciate the power of fiction. No one wants you anymore. No one wants to hear your sick, twisted stories anymore.
It's over.
It's over.
I read your line. That's how over it is.
Yeah, because you're the villain.
I'm the villain.
Come on, say, is it Luigi?
This is it, Luigi.
Shuichi.
This is it, Shuichi. It's finished. It really is the end, ain't it?
So, what are we going to do now? Now that it's over, there's no need for any punishments.
No, no.
Wow, what a half-assed ending. There's no way. This is no way to end Danganronpa.
Yeah, don't worry. It was just deep voice funny because you cannot do another girl voice that doesn't just sound like Mikon or Valley Girl. Maki is probably the best girl voice you've done that was, you know, different from the rest, but I feel like she was also kind of easy for you specifically to do.
I'd really try to do, I think, like, it kind of ended up as something like Kyoko's, if anything.
Yeah, but it still worked. I mean, those voices work well with those characters because they're both kind of quieter, mellower types anyway, so it worked out. Actually, they're both kind of quiet, but also with an intimidating factor to them, so using the same voice for them, I would say definitely worked.
Yeah.
No, it doesn't. It needs to end with the punishment at the very least.
I see.
Hey!
Now, if we continue to live after this, the choice we made won't really matter. The people will just want another killing game, so...
That's true.
So the only way we can stop this killing game is to kill ourselves.
Got it. So let's just get it over with.
It's gonna end with everyone being annihilated? Never expected an ending like that, so I don't have a punishment ready.
Yeah.
So I'll just leave it to Kibo.
Yes.
Alright, I'll do it. I'll be the one who ends this killing game. I'll bring this fiction to an end.
It's the will of the outside world. Destroy this entire fictional world and end the killing game. That is what the outside world wants.
I worked hard to keep this going for 53 seasons, and now it's all over. Well, that's fine, but this is a world without killing games now.
No.
I don't want to be a part of it. I have no interest in a world without Danganronpa.
I guess this is it for us. No survivors. That's kind of a bummer.
It's okay.
But now it's over. All over. We're the last ones to suffer from the killing games.
Okay.
Come on, everyone. We should be proud. We were able to change the world in the end.
Because
if this is all just fiction, then everything we've achieved up till now might be a lie. But those lies, they change the world. Even if we are just fictional characters someone made up. Now I understand why the concept of the lie is a theme in this game.
Yeah, lies versus truth.
That's cute.
That's kind of like, well, like Danganronpa 2's concept is like past versus future.
And one is hope versus despair, right?
Yeah.
Interesting. And Ultra Despair Girls is, can we make this game possibly more fucked up? We were able to change the world.
All right.
Yeah, no, the Ultra Despair Girls is the player versus the game.
All rise for the court of Spike Chunsoft versus the state of Maine.
You're right. I feel the same way. My plan was such a flawless copy, it even failed right at the end.
So I should be able to hold my head up high.
It's the cosplay cat criminal, right?
Huh? A cosplay cat criminal?
Everyone!
Very well, let's begin. Or rather, let's end this. This is the will of the outside world. Yugi, Shuichi, Himiko, and Maki will receive punishment. Time to destroy the Ultimate Academy.
There you go. Danganronpa V3.
Is that? That's the ending?
There's more, but... Look at all the Danganronpa 1 characters.
Everyone make an appearance? Every single character?
I think?
I mean, technically you didn't have Mechamaru or Alter Ego, I guess, if you want to count those. But...
Chiaki.
There was a lot of characters that did make an appearance.
Kaito's grandpa?
Kaito's grandma.
Okay, I think it's playing actual, like, cuts, actual credits now. Why does it credit the fucking, like, characters then? Is it to throw you for a loop?
Yeah, maybe as opposed to just saying voice actors, and because then you see a bunch of names repeat, or saying like voice actor and then all these characters. Maybe they wanted to create the illusion that like they were all separate characters or something.
They're all real.
So yeah, you're done. How did you like it? Time to bring something up. I remember watching a YouTube video called Danganronpa V3 opening, but it gets faster every time a dead character shows up. That one video went from 2x fast to 128x fast. It was so fast that no one could tell who died or who didn't. That's entertaining. I'm done. I did it.
You beat it.
Hang on, I got a text.
Cole!
Hey Cole, welcome back.
Hello. I'm in line at Taco Bell after my job.
Awesome. I hope you get a good order.
Cole, what'd you think of the ending of Danganronpa V3?
I don't like meta-narratives.
That's understandable. It's definitely a
I found
unique.
the whole thing incredibly unsatisfying.
I'm sorry, man.
And I started checking in and out partway through all of that because it started to drag a lot.
Who could forget that scene? Everyone's favorite scene.
Remember when Gonto got brainwashed? The first time?
Yeah.
Third, more like the second time, I guess.
Remember when Kibo spit out a picture from his mouth? Well, Philip, this is the Danganronpa game with the least amount of survivors.
You're not wrong. Nobody survived, huh?
Nope.
Well, at least that's how it implies. You never actually see them die, so I guess you could assume one or two of them survived from the rebel, but who knows? I guess that is kind of a hope/despair situation.
Look, everyone's leaving from the crowd. Oh my god, every time that
Claire de
Lune played in the final section, ugh.
If you want me to be upset at this game, don't kill everyone off, just bring up Kaede. Oh, Cole, I know you're muted, but if you can still hear us, hopefully, you at least enjoyed the game up to a certain point, because it was, you know, it was pretty cool and a crazy enjoyable ride, in a way. So
I did.
we at least got that going for us.
I did not like the ending, but the journey there was fun.
You're not gonna like every package, but sometimes it's just about finding something to like about it, I guess.
Variety cushion. Teach their own roulette.
Easter egg.
You've got an Easter egg.
You must save the game before you can use the clear data bonus. We strongly recommend that you save the game. Yeah, I would love to save. Yeah, game sucks. Second Kaede wasn't the main character anymore.
But it has Maki in it, so like...
So what was that about Kaede having a twin sister? Was that just a huge red herring to throw you off?
That was a huge red herring!
Damn, they really got me.
She was really trying to throw you off. Go ahead and hit continue.
But did you deselect the window?
Nope.
Oh.
Are you okay?
Yeah, somehow.
I'm sort of stuck here. Someone.
Hey, what did I say?
Out.
It may have the fewest survivors, but it still has
Himiko,
4.
Careful.
3.
Oh, right. Kibo's gone. Damn it. I love Kibo.
I know.
I'm safe.
This one has the least survivors.
It's like when I complain about SMT XFE. Oh, is that the game that's on the Wii U?
Yeah.
We made
Fair.
it. Hey, how were we saved? Why are we still alive?
Yeah, why are we alive? I wonder...
Isn't it cool that that is the actual sky back there?
Yeah, no shit. The killing game is over. The class trials are over. And the fictional world is over. So then, where are we?
Well,
Hole.
oops. No, actually, there's a hole. Sorry.
Another
everyone.
fictional world after the fiction has ended?
It'd be really
What's left
cool
for
if
us
this
here?
part of the game was live action.
Yeah, that would
be
that would go pretty fucking hard. I'm not
Mr.'s
gonna
like,
lie.
yeah, I don't like meta narratives, but you do bring up a good point here. That would go really hard.
That'd be fucking crazy.
That would go insanely hard. Congratulations on graduating, Philip.
We were silent for a long while, staring into the other side, where we continued to hope, and they continued to torture us.
It's playing like the Mario Galaxy ass "You Got a Star" like ending
True.
Song.
The outside world. 53 times hope moved forward. 53 times the suffering continued. The world on the other side of the fiction. The real world.
So, what do we do now?
We didn't think of a plan for what to do after. I thought that was the end of us back there.
But we survived. And that's the truth. Okay.
Seems as though we don't really have a choice. We can't stay here anymore.
Hey.
But I don't get it. Seriously, how are we still alive? When the world was destroyed, I thought we would go down with it.
You're right.
Kibo probably saved us.
Hmm.
He made sure we didn't die.
Why?
But why would he do that? There's no point in us escaping into the outside world. We're just fictional characters. Did Kibo save us because he was acting on what the outside world wanted?
No.
Then maybe this is what the outside world wanted.
Oh, this song's great.
For us to live?
Okay.
That's right. In addition to ending all this, the outside world wanted us to live. I suppose the outside world wanted this lie to become the truth. So come on, everyone. Let's head outside. With confidence.
Remember,
The outside world is waiting.
To the outside world, huh? I wonder what kind of world it is.
A peaceful world with no fighting and no despair. That's what Samugi said, right?
you're right.
Yeah, if she wasn't lying.
It might be a lie?
Because
Remember the last thing Samugi said?
My plan was such a flawless copy. It even failed right at the end. So I should be able to hold my head up high as the copycat criminal, right?
If I remember correctly,
She said copy. That means she must have be copying someone, right?
What?
What does that mean?
What indeed?
What did you say?
What? You don't know?
but
Well, I have some theories. Perhaps Hope's Peak Academy and the Remnants of Despair really exist. Maybe Samugi was just basing her performance on them.
Hey,
So Samugi lied about this whole world being just fiction?
What did you say?
What? A surprise ending?
no.
No, I don't really know for sure. She might have been lying when she said copy. But if she were telling the truth, then it would make sense that that was a lie.
What?
What do you mean, that?
That's
What Samugi showed us. The way we were when we first arrived.
Huh?
What am I wearing?
How nice!
Looking good. Now you look a lot more like Ultimates.
huh?
Ultimates, really?
So,
Next up, the memory you've all been waiting for.
You guys are ready?
Hell yeah, get ready. Once the seal is broken, we'll be in the domain of the killing game.
Killing game?
Could it be?
You mean we were selected?
All right.
We got picked? Really? All right.
Whoa, really? I'm selected for it too?
But
I still don't believe it. I can't believe that any of us would volunteer for this.
We forgot everything about our old selves after that first flashback light, didn't we?
if I remember correctly,
That's what Samugi said, but something's been bugging me about that. Even if we are obsessed with this killing game, I still can't believe we would participate in it. I don't believe it. But I don't really have any logic behind that.
What?
One of Kaito's hunches, huh?
what's the point?
Anyway, there's no way for us to check when we're all applied for the academy, right?
okay.
Yeah.
Jeez.
What? We can't check?
So in the end, we still don't know what was true or not. Fictional world ends here. And the real world lies out there. Perhaps just beyond here is the truth. But maybe it isn't.
Don't tell me.
Maybe it's all still fiction in that world, or maybe Danganronpa still continues in that world, or
Or maybe the outside world is just the same as this world. It might be a world filled with lies.
well, if we can get out from here, we'll know for sure.
But
Yeah, but I feel like there's not too much meaning in truth and lies.
Eh?
What do you mean?
I mean that even if something is a lie, even if it's fiction,
remember,
if it has the power to change the world, it must contain some kind of truth.
aren't we proof of that? In this fictional world, we overcame all these fictional struggles. But those things changed us, and we were able to change the world. So it doesn't really matter where the truth ends and where the lies begin. If lies can change the world just as well as the truth can, then lies are just another way of telling the truth. Some lies can lead the world to hope. Some truths can lead the world to despair. So I don't think anyone can really say which is more right in the end.
Yeah, in a second.
I guess it's not important whether it's a truth or lie, just what it leads to.
Okay,
Yeah, that's what I believe.
we stand with one foot in fiction and one foot in reality.
Then, we need to see for ourselves whether this fictional world has changed the outside world, and what we can do from this point on.
You're right. We can't stay in this fictional world forever. It's already over. We gotta take all the experience we earned in this world and go on to the next.
Yeah, let's go. We'll see what this world gained and what it lost, and all the rest. Let's find out together.
The other side of this world. To the other side of fiction. Let's find out together. It's what we could accomplish. Story lives on. I'm sure, even now, even on the other side, it lives on there as well. And thus the story lives on. Was this lie able to change something? Was this lie able to change someone? Was this lie able to change the world? If it was able to change even the smallest thing, then the story isn't over.
Ah, I'm gonna go to the restroom. No more time. No more dialogue. Freedom.
No, I'm good, thank you.
Well, how do you feel, buddy?
A lot of things.
Yeah. I experienced that ending in
Why did I have to play this game at the same time as Persona 3?
I know.
Both of these games are giving me a lot to process.
I know. It's so... I'm like, oh no.
On the one hand, I'm really grateful that I was able to experience Persona 3 and enjoy it, and because I mean it's a great game. But on the other hand, I'm like, do I really have to play Reload so soon?
Yeah, that's why I'm like...
I feel like I need to internalize more of it.
Yeah. You don't have to. You can wait on it.
Well, it's just I'm just going to wait and see how I feel when the game arrives, because I pre-ordered it. It's going to get shipped to my parents' house. I'm going to go pick it up, and then that day I'll be like, okay, am I ready, or am I going to wait? And then I'm just kind of going to judge based on that. So I'm not in a rush or anything.
Yeah.
Which is good, because otherwise I feel like I wouldn't be ready.
I might wait on it, honestly.
But Danganronpa V3. This is the best Danganronpa game.
It is really just a toss-up between this and 2, honestly.
Yeah, but I guess well,
how much do you love Nagito?
Nagito is not just Danganronpa 2. Danganronpa 2 has a lot of identity and great things going for it. Also, Danganronpa 2 has this everything's all right thing going on at the end.
Yeah.
That no other Danganronpa game has, and that many other games like it will probably never have. It's kind of crazy what they're able to pull off. Hell, and even though that is a thing, there's still a bunch of like grief and you know, you're being pulled in different directions and hard decision making, and people are still lost. People still die in the game. So yeah, Danganronpa 2 is a really good game. I would never say that Danganronpa V3 is the best Danganronpa game, but I would say that it's my favorite now.
Yeah.
Danganronpa 2 was really good in its own way, and this game is really good in its own way, and I guess this game touches me a little more personally.
I feel like it gets to very like death of the author territory,
which I like.
Which is, you know, like the reader is the one whose interpretation is the one that matters here, because what I think is that what happens is that like Shuichi is correct, and she was Tsumugi was basing her entire like world as like a copycat artist, and like all the people that were behind the scenes and like all the viewers were also fake and stuff, and the Hope Speak Academy is real, and it is out there, and it is being based on that. But you know, Steven can also then come in and say, well, no, the developers of the game specifically say that, hey, no, it's a fake universe within the universe. But you know, the game itself is still like a game about lies and truths. So I feel like it's more up to like what the person sees.
Yeah, I think that aspect, amongst many other aspects, particularly with V3, is open to interpretation. I think that what an artist thinks of their art is important. I always think that, but I also never think that's the way you should ultimately judge the art, right?
Yeah.
I feel like, because when you learn what an artist thought and felt when they put their heart and soul into the art and what they wanted the final product and the experience to be, then you can kind of put yourself in their shoes and appreciate it for what the artist wanted you to appreciate it for. But if you do just that, you are doing art disservice, because it also needs to be interpreted by the individual. And so I think that putting your own spin on someone's art is the point of it. And I think that both are correct. I think that you should respect and maybe understand a little bit what a developer or an artist thinks, but you should also understand what you think. Because what's the point of experiencing a song or a game or a play or a show or whatever if you only base your opinion off of what other people think? Or what the creator of the shows think? Then you're just regurgitating information. It's so much better to be creative and form your own opinion and your own experiences with it, and let that kind of meld into your personality and like change you. That's kind of the point of art. So I think that Danganronpa V3, it does a great job though of posing those questions and juxtaposing those two opposite sides. Because on the one hand, this is the game where it feels like the game is telling you what it is, down to the finer details. That it is a game, that it's not a game, that it's all real and that it's not real. But at the same time, it's also giving you it gives you so much room to kind of fill in your own blanks and think like, you know, well, how do I feel during this experience? How real do I think this is or isn't? What's my opinion on all of it? And does it change me? Does it change the world? So yeah, as a thought piece, it's probably unparalleled amongst the other Danganronpa games. But as a game and as a piece of art, I would say it's my favorite.
I will say that, like, playing Hotline Miami 2 after this was like, I felt like a similar connection of this game where Tsumugi as a character can kind of represent some sort of like obsessive fan, especially in the Danganronpa case where we had so many crazy stories where about like we had people killing Junko and Ashima, someone reportedly like chopping off their thumb,
That's crazy.
Reportedly, you know.
That's still crazy.
So, stuff like that happening. And like, you know, like having Samugi as a kind of cautionary tale type character, even though like it's not the fully thing, that's just what I feel that it's kind of like.
I have to wonder what the developers, like, did the developers directly speak to the public or to the people involved with this kind of stuff or to people that were affected or whatever? Like, did they directly make statements about this stuff and address it? Or did they just kind of, maybe they did so privately, maybe they didn't interact with it at all? But either way, they had to have seen it somewhat, right? It just makes me wonder how much of the hand they had in it directly versus what they did in the game. Because very clearly they, you know, like you said, they probably have some sort of homage to it in the game. So it just makes me wonder. Go ahead.
Largely, the ending seems to be at least intended as a criticism of the series and fan interaction with it as all.
Yeah, that's true. But I guess I was more referring to the extreme examples and specifics that William was giving about people like hard committing to reenacting the characters in real life and, you know, just doing bad shit.
The thumb thing, I'm pretty sure, from what I hear from rumors, is not a real thing. But it's still crazy to hear about a story like that being concocted in this fan base.
I mean, there's the Danganronpa anime cutout guy. That guy's real. So the Church of Sayaka guy.
He hasn't even seen any other Danganronpa past chapter 1.
That's crazy to me.
Yeah.
On the one hand, that guy is unhinged. I feel like I can.
Also, that's the son of the guy that wrote the screenplay for Grease, I think.
That's so crazy.
Yeah.
What a small world. I wonder if that, you know, if there was a little bit of cause and effect there. Artistic types, what are you gonna do? But yeah, Danganronpa was a wild ride, and I'm not gonna lie to you, I 100% don't regret it at all. I think that it pushed into uncomfortable territory several times in each game, some more than others, but I feel like they were good games. But I also understand if other people don't like them, don't get them, and you know, in the case of Ultra Despair Girls, wish they didn't even exist or that the games were largely changed. I can actually agree to that with that to a certain point. But I really enjoyed Danganronpa, and in a way I'm kind of sad that it ended, but at the same time, the climaxes each time were so emotional, and this one being so well done that when I started getting into meta-narrative games, the one big worry that I had was that I would tire of the concept. I think the first one I played was the Stanley Parable, and that one was really well done. It's a very, I think the part of the reason why it works so well is because it's a comedic meta-narrative.
Well, yes, because like a part of what works about some, like if you get really serious, is that you need some sort of comedy to deflate it, or because if you're serious the whole way through, then no one will pay attention to the important parts of when you're being serious.
Well, not only that, but at a certain point, no matter, even the most diehard fans will get a little tired of it, and instead of it being like a serious statement, it will start being parody of itself. So yeah, I think that you don't just need comedic effect to balance it, you literally need comedic effect to structure it. And this game has comedy. This game has comic relief.
Some of it questionable.
I think part of the reason why Danganronpa is so interesting is actually because of the fucked up things in it.
Yeah.
I'm not saying it should have more, or that it shouldn't have less, but I think the fact that it strides that line while also retaining a good amount of integrity and making good statements overall just makes it, I don't know. It's like there's like a risk reward going on, and I think it works pretty well for the game for the most part, for the games plural, I should say. I don't know. I'm gonna be thinking. Sorry, go ahead.
No, go on. I mean, I was saying that the only one of them that I can think of that consistently does poorly with its message and with the you know, messed up stuff in it is Ultra Despair Girls. That's the only one I can think of that consistently screws it up.
Yep.
Yeah, I think most everyone could agree on that, but I could still see how somebody could feel that way about any Danganronpa game, maybe because they don't like games, or they don't like anime, or they don't like the concepts of, I don't know.
I don't like what a lot of Mew does. I'm gonna be frank. I don't know what a Mew does isn't that great. Isn't that good?
Mew and Kyo in this game are definitely weird characters. Terror in Danganronpa 2 is definitely a weird character.
But Terror 2 dies like immediately.
But he's still weird.
Yeah.
And but you also the thing that I like about Danganronpa is that, see, here's the problem with Kyo. Here's my big problem with Kyo. I feel bad for Mew in a way. And I feel like they do a good way of humanizing just about every character in 2 and 3. And Ultra Despair Girls, kind of. Maybe not Monica, but the other kids. Okay, so there's 2 or 3 characters in Ultra Despair Girls you could say that about. So in Danganronpa 1 probably has the weakest writing in the game, which is funny because Ultra Despair Girls exists. It has the most problematic writing in the game, which I think is there's a difference. So, but 2 has really good characters. So even with Terror, you feel bad for him, right? Because he was like, trying to do some shit for his family, and he just kind of got out of hand.
Yeah, but he also sexually harasses people. So I don't.
Does he deserve death?
I don't know. Maybe. Probably not death, but you know, you as the viewer want some sort of justice because of that. And unfortunately, when it comes to the binary here, it kind of pushes him into the death thing.
Yeah, I don't like that. So
that guy should have been going to like jail or therapy if it was the real world, but it's not the real world. It's virtual reality. Like it's the killing game.
My point is, many of the characters in 1, 2, and 3 are given redeeming qualities. Even if they seem like an asshole from the onset, you're like, oh, well, there are some kind of things about them that either I see in myself, or I see other people in themselves, or you just sympathize or empathize with them in some way, right? Kyo, you don't do that. They don't write Kyo that way very well at all.
Not really.
He's just a weird character, and you don't have, like, he doesn't come off as, like, redeeming in any way, really. He goes to...
Kyo's the sister fucker, isn't he?
Yes. His backstory goes to such uncomfortable extremes that, like, aside from his design, I don't care for the character at all. I don't. And I can't say that about most any of the other characters in Danganronpa. There's at least, like, 1 or 2 things I could say I like about any other character, but like
Kyo stands, or did you run away?
Yeah, Kyo stands, cut them off from your life. Cut them out of your life. So that was a mistake, and he could have been written better. But aside from that, I think V3 is a really, really, really good game. You know what you could have done? You could have made Kyo, you could have contrasted his weird behavior and the weird way he was written. I don't know. No. See, that's the problem. It's not just the character writing. It's the writing. The writing period of Kyo's whole section of the game is bad. You just don't really... You're like, oh, that guy sucked and he's dead. Okay, moving on. And he killed people? That's nice.
I don't know. I mean, like, bullshit cover-up. I mean, it could be because, like, it's the 3rd chapter that Tsumugi written him as, like, a terrible character with no redeeming.
That would be kind of funny. But regardless, other than that, V3 was a really good package. Danganronpa in general, really good package. Yeah. These were some good games. These were also, I feel like the thing about Danganronpa that makes it work is that it's not the easiest thing to get into. And there's a bunch of asterisks around each game.
Yeah.
And recommendations and playing it and all that.
There should be a shit ton of trigger warnings for these games.
There should. But if you can get into it, I think the journey, if you can stomach it, is very worth it. I don't know, it's kind of niche. I'm not gonna lie, Danganronpa's kind of niche.
Yeah.
It's awesome, but it's not for everyone. I guess that's probably the best way I would describe it. Awesome, but not for everyone, and there's some asterisks attached. I'm gonna be thinking about this game for a while. I still have to think about Persona 3.
By the way, here's the
3.
fun part. Philip beat Persona 3, but like because it's probably going to be spoilery for Reload, I'm mentally asking him to not talk about 3 on stream. I tried to mention I've had some chats with Philip about Persona 3 at work, and there's certain sections of it that really get me emotionally. that are like core memories of mine, but I can't really talk about them right now.
Wow, I'm not spoiling a 10-year-old game.
I know.
Actually, I think the original Persona 3 came out in like 2007 or so.
Can I just say, for the Persona 3 Reload trailer, the My Chemical Romance cross Persona 3 announcement, pretty wild.
Hang on,
great idea.
When was Persona 3's original release date? I want to know right now.
By the way, I'm joking. It's not My Chemical Romance. It's the Umbrella Academy, which was written by one of the members of My Chemical Romance, but still.
Persona 3 was written. Excuse me. Written was on the brain.
It was written by the lead singer.
Persona 3, maybe. Persona 3 was released on July 13th, 2006. So it's been about 18 years since Persona 3 first came out.
Persona 3 can have sex.
Persona 3 fucks. So, 18-year-old game, spoilers, but I can tell you firsthand that Persona 3 is very arguably.
It's gonna be a big deal if Persona 3 Reload is a good game on top of the plot.
Yeah,
because the gameplay of Persona 3 is probably the weakest of the Persona games. Also, Cole was going to mention something about the Umbrella Academy.
Nothing, just that the lead singer is the one who wrote Umbrella Academy.
Yeah.
He also worked at Cartoon Network for a while.
On what?
I don't remember. He was doing he did an internship there.
That's cool.
Wonder if he was just doing that so he could get work in that industry. I feel like people sometimes have to do that, just shoot around for different things so they can stay on top.
But yeah, I think
unless I'm crazy that his internship at Cartoon Network was what he was doing when he saw 9/11.
It's possible. That'd be kind of crazy.
Anyway, I think Persona 3's gameplay is probably the weakest of the new Persona, post Persona 2 Personas.
I will say that there were a number of I told William about this when I played Persona 5 and it got me into the Persona and SMT series. At some point William's like, you should play Persona 3, that's a really good game too. And it really didn't grab me at first because I kind of just wanted more Persona 5. I had to digest Persona 5 and come back to Persona 3 and enjoy it as its own thing for what it is, and that made it a lot easier to enjoy, and it all just kind of flowed really well from there. But still, yeah, it's just kind of grindy.
Yes,
Persona 3 is very grindy, and if they streamline that and make that a little bit easier, more manageable, more fun, then I think Reload has no problems. So here's hoping.
It's probably the best Persona game, period.
It's probably the most emotional Persona game.
Yeah.
So you can take that as you will.
Okay. 11:55. It's midnight, pretty much. Any final words for V3 Danganronpa the series?
I guess I just want to say, I hope that Danganronpa doesn't make people too uncomfortable that get into it, because it can be a little weird at times, and it's not a perfect game, not a perfect series. But I want to say I really enjoyed it. I would go as far as to say I love Danganronpa. You know, don't take that statement at face value and say I love everything about it, but I love Danganronpa and the experience that I've had with it. And
there are a lot of highs I feel about this game that I can't say are just are terrible, and I can't full-heartedly be like Danganronpa is the worst thing ever.
Right. It's kind of more of a joke statement and more of a I have to balance the bad shit with the good shit kind of thing when you say that. But I guess I just want to thank my friend group for getting me into Danganronpa and giving me the option of playing it if I so enjoyed it, because I did, and I had a lot of fun voicing the characters with everyone, and yeah, it was a crazy game. This game in a way makes Ace Attorney look tame by comparison.
Plans. So I want to wait until I get my new computer before No More Heroes 3 for whatever reason. Not No More Heroes 3, the No More Heroes Marathon. The plan is for No More Heroes is that we're gonna have some sort of system where we will swap off all the time in that series. And it's probably going to be play on the higher difficulties, whatever that's the highest that we don't manage to hate.
As high as we're willing to tolerate, basically.
Yeah. But Xenoblade is still around. And so before we get into No More Heroes, probably gonna be blowing through a shit ton of Mega Man games. It's gonna be probably like a month of Mega Man. If everyone's fine with that. It's like 4 streams.
No, that would be such a shame.
I don't know.
I wonder how many Mega Mans you can even get through. Like 1 or 2 games, maybe?
That's true.
So we'll see.
Because it'll be to be fair, I don't see it.
You're going into the easier Mega Man games.
At worst, it'd be 6 weeks. At worst.
Okay. Yeah, that won't be too bad. That's at most. Excuse me, that's at best. You'll get through like 3 games, I think. At worst, you get through 1 and a little bit of a second one.
Yeah. I don't know. We have the rewind feature, and then after that, No More Heroes. I plan on calling it No More Heroes Slaughterhouse. It'll be fun. There'll be a lot of more commentary and stuff because then we will be entering Suda 51 territory. And Suda 51 can be kind of esoteric sometimes, but he's also great. I can't wait to talk about No More Heroes 3 and Travis Strikes Again. So, that's it. Thank you, Gravity, Silver. We got a lot of people. Firewall,
Fries
showed up. Thank you. Thank you, Lee, Ashley, Cole, John, Steven. Who else?
Anybody that we potentially forgot.
Well, yeah, Steven.
Celestia Ludenberg.
Yeah, Celestia Ludenberg.
It was a momentous stream.
It was a really big stream. There was a lot of people here. The VOD will be on YouTube. Yeah, that's about it. Fake hair.
Everywhere.
Later.
Don't you lose your livers. Do not lose them.